Step up, kid, sign your name right here. There's pride to take in being a volunteer. It's not gonna be easy, but we're all of us equal. If you give it your all, you can be show people. Can you stand on your head? Can you land on a dime? Can you find 1,000 different ways to say the same line? Can you show a crowded room the good and the evil? Do the same when it's empty, you can be show people. Can you sleep where you're sitting? Make a pillow from your shoes. Fix an engine with duct tape. Use a string for a fuse. Can you fly like Icarus? Land like Evel Knievel? We'll show you how it's done, 'cause we are show people. They called us traveling players, fools and troubadours. We did times with the king, but they still call us whores. Sometimes we've been icons in the plague years of Lego, but we believed in our craft, 'cause we are show people. I know you didn't want the hand that you were dealt. Let me guess that you were scorned for just being yourself. And you knew in your heart that you had something to say, and you were willing to work at it through the nights and through the days, on the skills you need to say exactly what you mean. They weren't perfect when you started, but you were hungry and you would lead to be the truest version of yourself. Pass through the eye of the needle. Step right up, show 'em what you got. Show people, show people, show people, show people. Don't worry, kid, you're gonna show people. 6 nights a week, you're gonna show people. Someday I promise you're gonna show people. With a matinee on Saturdays, you're gonna show people. You'll probably be disappointed, you'll often be broke, but in airports and at parties, you're gonna smell your own. You're more likely to be John Otway than the Beatles, but Otway's still on tour. Hats off to the show people.
Hello, 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 everybody. Death Dealer, Apath, Charming Crone, Geoload, Randy Insane. Everybody else who might be lurking. Thank you so much for coming in. 'Tis I, Septequus. We can, unfortunately, not replay the old Submarino from Apath there. So instead, we're simply going to say, thank you so much for that resubscribe, Apath. It is my pleasure to name you, sir, the Apath Knight of the Wholesome Order. For 45 months, you've been supporting the Wholesome Order, our Crusade Canon, as our mission to make the internet a kinder place, and I appreciate that immensely. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Oh my god, Rain the Insane! Dropping the bayonets.
Show me your sword.
Rain the Insane with the 73 months, making them sir. Rain the Insane, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you so much for continuing the support to the Wholesome Order. Our Crusade Canon is under mission to make the internet a kinder place. And here's my sword. And You feel like a boiled cabbage? Stinky yet tasty. Lion von Hart with the Prime. It's my pleasure to name you, Sir Lion von Hart. You beautiful human being. Thank you so much for that resubscribe, making you Sir Lion von Hart. Knight of the Wholesome Order. For 14 months, you've been gracing me with your Bezos bucks, and I appreciate that. My God, it's not a hype train anymore. They started calling it a community train, which means that every time you drop a little subarino and the hype train goes, people can get emotes. So at level 4 and onwards, you get a bunch. Everybody gets an emote, which is kind of funny. And what's the highest level they're allowing for? 126. Good grief! Can you imagine? That's insane. Ah. How's everybody's? Guess what? What, Rasmus? Hey! You took a detour to Stockholm and attended a Powerwolf concert. Ooh.
It's 61 months.
And Windrose and Hammerfall. That sounds like an amazing lineup line for an art. We're listening to a sad single man bawling along with his guitar. You have no reason for this kind of guy breakup music. What? You mean this? I'm gonna knight Rasmus, and then I need to have a very, very important conversation with Crone. Rasmus, it's my pleasure to name you Sir Rasmus Staff, Knight of the Wholesome Order. How are you, sir? Thank you for the 61 months of support to the Wholesome Order, our crusade of kindness, and our mission to make the internet a counter place. Listen to this song.
My, it's a beautiful world. I like swimming in the sea. I like to go out beyond the wide breakers, where a man can still be free, or a woman if you are one.
It's a song about appreciating life, you Philistines. God damn it! It's not breakup music! Anyways. Is that a clip from the movie Last Samurai? Or the Bayonets? No, that's from Gettysburg. Do you have one cursing life? That's just most of my, death metal catalog. Crone is going AFK. It was too quiet to hear words, only bawling and guitar. Yeah! Well, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. Now I'm gonna run off and do the laundry that I don't want to do like the adult I am, and I'll complain about it the entire time. Hell yeah, that's the quintessential adult experience. Making an ass out of you, that's why I do it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, that's Gettysburg. That's the charge of the... I don't remember which regiment, but it's one of the most it's one of the most famous bayonet charges in history, because it turned the entire Battle of Gettysburg around basically. And if people haven't seen the movie Gettysburg, watch it. They don't make them like that anymore. Mostly because, they had all the background people being actual, like, passionate reenactors and shit. It's an amazing story of how they produced that movie. And you were there with your girlfriend and a few friends to the concert line for art. That's amazing. I'm so happy for it. It sounds like a freaking fantastic. After basic movie would be Krieg. Main companies, yes! Yes, that is the one. Let's see, Gettysburg bayonet charge. It was the main bayonet charge, yes, at Little Round Top, and it was The Colonel Strong Vincent, Mortally Wounded, Joshua Chamberlain, Over the Crest, and let's see, 20th, not the 52nd, the 20th Maine. The 20th Maine Regiment it was, but almost line for art. Good remembrance there. Well played. How are you, Maritanen? Hope all is well, Mr. Jumping Win. Mr. Jumping Jim. Sorry, it's good to see you. Life is life this week. Life is life, and existence is mid this week. It's just a foot in front of the other type of week. You know what I mean? Only reason I asked is because I recall a similar scene from Last Samurai. It's pretty similar. I mean, it's the same more or less era. And there is a bayonet charge scene in The Last Samurai, actually. God, I need to rewatch that movie. It's actually really good. Reaper, it's great to see you. Darth Shidius, it's great to see you as well. How are you all? I hope you're doing great. And that life is treating you the goodnesses. Everybody, thank you for participating in this hype train. I hope did anybody get any emotes for that? Because it's supposed to spread around the community even if you don't participate in the hype train. I'm fine, but I think I caught a little cold this weekend. Yeah, like this is the time people start catching colds, right? Because the sun is starting to be a little bit warm. But it's still cold as hell in the air, so people make the mistake of thinking they can open the jacket a little bit, and then you get a cold. The Siege of Jadoville? Really? Siege of Jadoville. That's the one with the Irish regiment, yeah? Really, Apple? That's an interesting choice. Why? Why is that your favorite movie? I mean, it's an interesting choice, and I don't disagree. It's a great movie, but it's a very unique choice for favorite war movie. Also, Rain the Insane. Forgive me, you were first on the field. There we go. Oh. You got those. Okay, got you, Reaper. Thou art forgiven. Thank you. Guys, question of the day. What's your favorite compliment? It can be your favorite compliment that you have received. It can be your favorite compliment that you regularly receive, or it can be your favorite compliment to give someone. Just what is your favorite compliment? Let's share some good vibes today. Let's just vibe it around. Let's just vibe around together. When's the next stream? It's in the schedule, Reaper. It's on Tuesday. It's going to be a little bit delayed because we're going to like an open day thing for kindergarten. So the start will be a little bit delayed because that is from like 5 until 6. So, but it's gonna be on Tuesday. Valhalla Calling, banger song. Saving Private Ryan is an all-time favorite. Saving Private Ryan is one of those movies that I can't really re-watch it because of my propensity for remembering stories. It's a very depressing movie. So it's one of those movies where it's like, it's one of the best movies I've ever seen, and I'm never gonna watch it again. Summers, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday? First load is not in the machine. I can enjoy my game. Ooh, you're on Diablo 4. Very nice. Gonna have to redeem it Thursday. Redeem what? And a compliment, unless they double as an insult. Oh yeah, no. We're not doing backhanded compliments, obviously, because that's a backhanded compliment isn't a compliment, you know. I think they're both just pretty neat. They're great, and I think they do well to emulate the essence of all the classes that bridge to 4 and 7 private ride. Yeah, that's fair enough. Favorite compliment is, I was not expecting much, but I'm still disappointed. That's not a compliment, guys. Don't be smartasses. My favorite compliment lately has been good work, probably because too many late nights at work this year so far. Hey, listen, like getting a pat on the back is always nice. Hacksaw Ridge is my favorite war movie, dude. The funniest thing with Hacksaw Ridge is that they had to dial it back because they were like, nobody's gonna believe this shit if we put what actually happened in the movie. So like all the crazy shit that they show in the movie was like, it was actually crazier. Favorite compliment you've ever received? You have really pretty eyes. Turns me to mush every time I recall it. Happened like 10 to 11 years ago. Hell yeah. Ordering a new book? Which new book are you ordering, Summers? Don't have a favorite compliment to give as in a specific thing I say. Generally into compliment people on things they do or have control over, like actions, clothing, achievements. Never things out of their control because that's not a true compliment to them, and make it as personal as possible without overstepping social line. What do you mean dial back? What actually happened? Everything that happened in the movie happened in real life, and then some, you know? Literally just... Yeah. Like, when you read the commendations for the Medal of Honor that the guy got, and the, like, actual service documents... You're just sitting there like, oh, okay. So, you know, the movie was like, or the director was like, this shit is just unrealistic. We can't put it in the movie, even though it actually happened in real life. People complimenting your progress, Trainer Listen said, my squats look the strongest and safest they've ever been. Hell yeah. Dark Shady is still newer, but I'm getting there. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. That, man, that's I really appreciate that. Heartbreak Ridge is a great film. Heartbreak Ridge is great. Apocalypse by Josh Reynolds. Okay. It's the Anchorite book. Very nice. I recently started reading literary RPGs, which is basically just fantasy stories or isekai. Stories where the main character or the reader has, you know, an interface. It's basically a role-playing game, but in book form. And honestly, it's, I don't know, it scratches an itch for me, man. It's pretty good. It feels pretty nice to read that sort of stuff. My god. It's pretty crazy that they have, like, introductory days in advance for kindergartens. The Last Full Measure. I don't think I've seen that one. The Last Full Measure. 2019. Oh my god. I'm just looking at the I'm just looking at the poster and the sort of synopsis, and I'm like, oh no. You're gonna be so sad. That's such a sad premise. That's crazy. Did you like Sandman Raper? Ugh. Yeah, it's so funny when you brush your teeth, right? And then you drink something that should be tasty, but because you have fluoride in your mouth, it tastes absolutely terrible. Oh. Hilarious! Ah! Oh, God. You can recommend the Sun Eater Saga. What's the Sun Eater Saga about? What's the first book in the book channel? I appreciate that. Man, I need to get back to reading, but I have no push in me these days. You know what I mean? I just wanna sleep. And my daughter's not even born yet. How funny is that? Oh, it would be funnier if it wasn't so tragic. It's not really tragic though. I'm super stoked about having a kid. Let's be honest. Do I want a blue cheeseburger? Why do I want a blue cheeseburger? What a very specific sudden craving I just got. That makes no sense. Oh my god, Borg!
UHMM, but is that really what we want? Sept? Sending content and joyful souls into the horrific hellscape that war is, never to return with their humanity fully intact. And for what? Your amusement? Your sense of righteousness? Or your vain sense of importance as the self-proclaimed leader of the dear home all of us built up with love and hard work while you sat on your throne of lies?
Sir, this is a Wendy's. What? I composed this epos during Mountain Blade 2. Okay. Got you. Borg Swayze, it is my pleasure to name you Sir Borg Swayze, Knight of the Wholesome Order. And thank you for providing context for that sub-message, because I was like, what did I say that warranted this fucking paragraph? It's the un-uwuified copy pasta you keep blocking. What? I shudder to ask, but I don't think I remember that one. I'm sorry. Imagine me in the scriptwriter's Frax or Ridge trying to wrangle a spectacular truth into a less spectacular trail instead of the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ellie. It's freaking hilarious. And Fiona McCorvis, thank you so much for the lurk tax. Be careful of spoilies, Reaper, when you talk about shows and stuff. Hello, Bear Boo. It's great to see you, Charming Crone. Thank you so much for shouting out, Bear Boo. I am doing mid. I'm doing mid-Borg. It's been a mid-week, as in I have absolutely nothing to complain about, and probably a lot to be thankful about. But you know, it's just one of those weeks where I call them 1 foot in front of the other weeks. You know, it's just This has truly been one of the weeks of all time. You know what I mean? No, see, that's also the problem. Having a gray week is not bad. Honestly, I mean, that just means it's better than half the weeks you've ever had. You know? It's been gray, it's been neutral, it's been foggy. It's just a week where I existed. It was truly one of the weeks of all time. It's very demotivating, obviously, because didn't have any negatives to it, didn't have any positives to it. It was just there. And that's fine. But it doesn't really, you know, get you going out of, you know, motivation or what's it called, like grim determination or anything. It's just a bleh, you know? It's just an unseasoned porridge. But it's now winter holiday week. What's winter holiday, Borg? I haven't had winter holiday since I was in high school. That shit don't exist for me, and hasn't since I was 18. I just want to write the scriptures and pray, also probably on the dreadnought that's never been put to sleep. What, Summers? Whom? Oh, the character you talked about. Oh, the other day I didn't reply to you, so please don't hate me. Reply to me for what? What? Well, I didn't realize that I... What didn't you reply to, Bearbo? What didn't you reply to? I'm a performance review this week. I'm still employed. Hey, Borg, congratulations. No, I know what winter holiday is, Borg. It's just that's not a thing I have until my kids gets old enough to have it. At which point I need to take it to, you know, be with the kid. You know, that's what I mean. Why so many C? What? Friendly reminder, folks, don't keep drinks near your keyboard. Oh God, no. Did you break your keyboard? Previous message, Summers? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Anchorite, that's the one. That was the character. Every time I click space, it presses C as well. Oh no. It was about YouTube. Started a new book and it's awful. What book have you started? It's about YouTube. Oh. Also, Bear, have you looked into Discord alternatives? Because of oh yeah, that's what I wrote. Listen, Bear, I was very intelligent when I was in a very intelligent place when I suggested that. So I think you should seriously consider it. Today marks 6 weeks smoke-free. Hell yeah, Kron. Congratulations. Can we get some love and hearts in chat for that, Grumpy Beard? Hello, my dear friend. Can we get a shout out for the Grumpy Beard as well? Absolutely fantastic content creator. Does a lot of World of Warships, and he has been playing some like sort of sailing game recently, which is like MMORPG-ish something or other. Tengu, it's good to see you. Point is, Grumpy Beard is amazing. Discord alternative because Discord is working on implementing... God, I almost decapitated myself. Discord is working on implementing ID verification for age gating, basically, and AI, and literally AI procedures to decide whether or not a server is 18 plus and will require age and ID verification to use. It's something to look into. I highly recommend the Sun Eater Saga. I will have a look-see. Off to the Chinese New Year celebrations. Enjoy, Tengu. That's gonna be amazing. And thank you so much for saying hi. Ultimate Mary Sue heroine. Oh, that's boring. Called Gothicana. Ripoff without the smut. What? No smut? Why? Yup, and arrow key, left control and right control. No, arrow left and right are command. Oh my god, no. Bandito, do you have a hardware store close by that you can go to tomorrow, or do you have to order online and wait? Alert did not go off. Oh, you resub, Grumpy? I appreciate you, man. We have the edging here already, so that doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Why'd you choose this color for armor? Because blue is nice. I like blue and it matches my eyes. Usually the only thing that makes bad ripoffs tolerable. Why would you do that to yourself? Angry Midget coming in. 72 months. It is my pleasure to name you Sir Angry Midget, Knight of the Wholesome Order. I do, but I have a specific keyboard I prefer. It's really funny trying to parse what you're writing, Bandito. That's great. But yeah, Gumball, I like blue. Most of anything I do can be answered with I felt like it. You know, the French are drowning birds in alcohol. That's a cooking technique, isn't it? From hella years ago. Can't be bothered to make new stuff. That's a completely fair opinion to have. I was just wondering if you had looked at anything else. It feels like I have brain damage. Understand, exactly. Is there any point, or is there any reason why you were asking, Gumball? About the color thing? After Twitter, I don't want to move. Yeah, well, I've started to be like, which platforms can I just not care about? Twitter is one of them. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck. People are like, oh, you need to like have a presence on Twitter and you need to post something that's not just going live, you know, on your social medias. And I'm like, nah. No, that's I'm gonna post whatever I want whenever I want. And I don't want a lot, so it's mostly going to be going live messages. So yeah. I don't give a shit. People that say that like that shit's important, I can't take them seriously. But yeah. What I'm trying to say is I decided long ago to not care about that. No, my engagement. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Did you have good engagement? Or was it just people clicking like because they could click like and that gave you a tiny little bit of dopamine so you felt good about it, but in actuality you were wasting time, you know? What was the conversion rate from Twitter to, you know, fucking fuck, right? It's dog shit metrics, you know? You have metrics that look good, but then you look at like the substance of them. And then you realize, oh, it's dog shit wrapped in cat shit. It was good engagement, likes, comments, blah, blah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Bear. Was that good engagement? Or was it just... You know? If you stop and think about it. It was? I mean, for me it was. Yeah, but that's like... What I'm trying to say, right? Is that... Number one, everybody who didn't pay to have, you know, the blue check mark on Twitter, all their engagement went in the shitter. You know? And then second of all, Twitter is fucking fake. It's the fakest. That and LinkedIn. Twitter and LinkedIn are the two fakest social media platforms on the entire internet. Because, yeah, sure, you're getting engagement. It's not convertible metrics, you know? It made me feel noticed, which is fair. You know, but it's just fucking secondhand cigarette smoke. You know? I'm using logic and common sense. Yeah, but that's all I have, man. It's Sunday, not the day for logical common sense. This is the day to go skiing. Are you going cross-country or downhill skiing? Who doesn't have social media? All my online communities have the most pictures of me, even more than LinkedIn. I'm honored that my community server is your preferred choice of social media platform. If I look at my Twitch stats from Twitter, it's nothing anymore. Twitter now is shit. Yeah, and I would venture to say that it always has been. It's the same reason why I've erred on the side of not reading or interacting with any comments on like Instagram and TikTok and YouTube, for example, because I'm like, I don't give a fuck what these goddamn min-max pieces of streaming and YouTube guide shit whatever say. And they're like, oh, you gotta interact with the commenters because that gives you more traffic, gives you another round in the algorithm. And I was like, first of all, that's bullshit. You know, that's not true. Second of all, it's not worth the emotional fucking exhaustion to write, I appreciate the compliment, or I'm sorry you didn't like it, or, you know, just actually you're wrong in your assessment of what the video is about. Because it's all just fucking unsubstantial dog turd piece of shit interactions that are not real. And that's my rant. What I'm hearing is good does not equal effective just from numbers. Yeah, exactly. Like you have numbers. Numbers are good. But then you have, you know, effective numbers, which is what it's about at the end of the day, you know. And like, if it makes you feel good, that makes it valuable, you know. But I'm very nihilistic when it comes to social media. I'm like, it's all fake. It's all bullshit. Soylent Green are people. You know what I mean? I think Watch Holly was doing a test for people and she had to interact every day, and when she didn't, you could see the stats. Yeah, like, thing is, right? Interacting with comments is a waste of time. YouTube's AI just flags my videos and takes them down for advice when I don't give advice. I just say what my cancer doctor told me, and that's a big no on YouTube. Yup! That's, you know... Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. But, I mean... At the end of the day, we're all just trying to be happy, aren't we? So whatever avenue we are able to work on to get to our happy place, who's anybody to judge? Listen, I see these people that are like super active and super social on LinkedIn. I'm sitting there like, God, that's complete fucking insanity. Why would you do that to yourself? But they enjoy it, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. You know what I mean? Get up on social media when I realized how fake the gym community on it was. There's 2 CrossFit gyms near me I want to go to. People going to a gym. All about the gram and shit like that. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I could maybe go to that gym just to have, you know, front row seats and enjoy my popcorn apple. That's amazing. Me hasn't experienced YouTube. No, wrong, bad. Yeah, people who are on performance enhancers and giving gym advice, I'm like, no, you're not allowed to do that. You can give advice to people that are on gear, you know, but we all know that the other guys that are on gear are better at this than you, which is why you are on gear telling people that are not on gear how to work out. I don't disrespect people who work out and are on, you know, a gear or on gear or going through a cycle or whatever, but it's a completely different way of working out than if you're working out without performance enhancers. You know what I mean? Sun Tundra, it's good to see you again. Only good reason to use social media is to find content and niche you like. Yeah, like it's basically it's like if you use social media to stay in touch with friends, being social, then you're doing it right. But the rest of it is just, it's all just branding and marketing at this point. Last time I said my doctor told me that my meds doesn't work anymore. YouTube said you can't say that. Wow. Think they need to rework their AI. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? Hello Twitter, for one reason, the brain dead arguments that spawn. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like you can't argue on you can't debate in written form. That's not a debate or a discussion. Because tone, intention, context is invariably lost when you are writing something out, right? If you want to have an actual debate in a written medium, you need to write a statement, and I mean like a full-on 2 full what's it called, pages of like a written thesis, right? And then somebody can write a thesis back that answers it, and I'm like, and you got to write it big. It's going to be huge. And then you just write theses back and forth, right? That's the only way to have like a constructive written argument. But that's not conducive to actual interaction or, you know, patience, and then people don't do that, and then you just have people going for the cheapest fucking argument ever every time, and it's just, you know, it's just boring. It's just boring. But he's definitely for sure absolutely not on gear though. Bro said it was natty. Trust. I don't think anyone enjoys Lincoln. It's all performative to please certain people who might hire and have to somehow inflate their own importance, like with half a dozen steps in the hiring process. Yeah. Their current drama is a ski trip where a couple of them cheated on the people they were cheating with. So we're like, we're cheating in the 3rd degree now, Apoth? That's funny. I trust text to debate way more than speech because spoken debate is just who is the best at sophistry. Yeah, but that's also a thing, like, with what modern debates have devolved into. Debates should be kind of boring. You know? But when you have 5 talking heads sitting around a table trying to yell over each other, instead of having a, you know, regulated, you know, you got 5 or you got 2 minutes to make your statement, then you get 1 minute to make a counter statement, and then you get 1 minute to answer that counter statement, and then you're super strict about it. But that's boring to watch, isn't it? Unless you have a vested interest in it, and you can sit fucking still and shut up for more than 30 seconds at a time. Boring debates are the best, in my opinion. You inspire me to be better is probably my favorite compliment. Ooh, that's a beautiful compliment, Richard. 3rd degree cheating, that's amazing. 7 degrees of cheating. I mean, if Apoth keeps paying attention, maybe we get to the 7th circle of infidelity. Boring debates are boring debates that gives result, yeah. The person who's best at thinking fast and on their feet and remembering sources might come as the winner of a boring debate, even if they are wrong. Yeah, I mean, it depends on... It depends on what you debate, right? But that's, I mean, that's always been the problem. You can also do that in a written debate, like in a proper thesis back and forth, right? You can still outmaneuver people oratorially in the written medium as well. But that's always that, you know, that's the problem with human communication. You know, it's not just the content; it's also the wrapping of the package. You know, which is very interesting. It's always been like that. And one for your next question: what's the best piece of advice you've ever heard? I will write that down in my questions of the day. Let's see. What's the best advice you've ever received? There we go. Thank you, Richard. How are you, sir? Guys, Richard has another game that is out And there's another demo. Richard has another demo out, guys. You simply must have a look-see-loo. I'm in pain looking at my messages. My poor keyboard. Oh no. Can you at least play video games like this, Bandito? Please tell me you can at least play video games like this. In a written debate, you can't have all the time in the world to look for your source and formulate your thoughts. Similarly, the onlookers can much better think the points and check them. This is true. This is true, but you can still get outmaneuvered in terms of like points made and stuff. It's not, especially if it's a debate, and not just an exchange of scientifically proven something or other. But I do agree that like it's way more knowledge and correctness based than you know, a Twitter debate or a spoken debate. Definitely. Just getting over a week of horrible sickness. Oh God, what kind of sickness did you have? To give an idea of how egocentric one of the gym goers is, she's lesbian, plays rugby, and only goes for women in relationship and or married. Her whole thing is just home wrecking, which is wild. Oh my God, you found lesbian Ariana Grande. Can't even turn it off though to play controller only games because even the power button is fucked. No! I might be able to, depending on the game. Okay. Oh my God, Bandito. And on a Sunday as well, so you can't just... See, this is why you always need a backup keyboard. Easily. And, fastly available. Hey, Richard, you're in, like, game dev community stuffs and others, right? Do you have any... What's the mood like there for, like, regarding Discord and that shit? I'm buying 2 as soon as I'm able to. Yep. Always have a backup. Backup. But yeah, it's the cold/flu season right now. It's pretty brutal. My God, I have a piece of dry skin in my palm that I can't seem to get fucking rid of. Can I pre-buy a Septicool so you wear the sunglasses during the next boss fight? I mean, I can still see the screen. I can still see the screen, Apoth, even if I'm wearing sunglasses. Like, I'm not blind if I wear these. I'm not seeing much. I'm not in too many communities. I need to be, but I just don't have time. Yeah. Life. Yeah, just life. It's not a single key is sticky. It feels completely fine. Oh my God. So there's something that really went wrong, huh? Okay, let's play some Tainted Grail. Gives the vibe of the bombing scene from Skull Island. I haven't seen Skull Island yet. I should. I've heard good things. Okay, so last time we messed up a little bit. And we couldn't get... Ooh, nice. That's very nice, Apoth. So we had to save Scum back and do a little thingamajoo. I started playing Tainted Grail. I want to go back and make a summoner build. I mean, you can tweak the builds pretty much on the fly, can't you? I mean, it's what I've been doing. Okay, how are we doing? We're doing great. We need to put some... We need to put some grease. How about we just keep using our bleed shit? Yeah. Oh, God! Screw you, asshole! Ugh. Hello to Bungie, it's great to see you. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? How's your weekend been? Stop because 2 games I really want to play came out in early access, for the third one might come out soonish. Oh yeah. Like, the way I see it is that these games are really lend themselves well to giving like they're very easy to tweak on the fly build wise, because basically there's no wasted stat that you can put your skills into. Spent it building Lego with the oldest child, got his first big kit. Oh hell yeah, which kit did you get him, Bungie? Also, did I tell you, Bungie? I'm having a girl. I'm having a girl this summer. I do like this game so far. I mean, it's Skyrim, but with depression. So, I kind of like it. It's just Skyrim if the world was depressed. So, you know, all in all, it's a banger. So if you liked Skyrim, you're gonna like this game. Like, if this had come out at the same time as Skyrim, you would have had like people trying to out hipster each other and be like, you know, come here, fuck. With which is the like superior version of this game formula. How far along is latest up? Second trimester now. Due date is in July. Bit of a rollback here, but Matt Culture, welcome to the stream. Bohr-Einstein debates are a good example of a very intellectual exchange in larger written form that got all twisted up by semantics. Yeah, like, but that's physics when you get to a certain point, isn't it, Matt Culture? Like, at some point in physics, it gets so complex that it basically becomes childish again, because nothing can be proven. So it's just, in my opinion, the universe works like this. So it gets so complicated that we just don't know. And then it's like, no, but I believe. But a fanny pack as a real dad? No, I'm gonna wear one when we come back from the hospital, is the plan. At some point it becomes philosophy. Exactly. Police station. Oh! Got them that police station thing? I remember the police station thing. It was awesome. Bully the flesh. Oh shit! Focus, boys! Somehow we aggroed 2 flesh trees. Oh god! I mean, that happens a lot, doesn't it? Just fuck him up! Fuck him up! Keep it going! Keep the army! It's an RTS game at this point, holy shit! Fuck him up! Okay! One flesh tree. Whoa! Bear! What the fuck? This world is dangerous. Just die from bleed, you filth of mangy-ass filthiness. Oh! God damn, this is the longest fight I've had in this game so far. I want heavier armor. That's what I want. Just die, asshole! No, no, no! Oh, close, close, close. Snickerdoodles, man! Come on! I'm sure you're surrounded by lots of supportive people, but if you ever need to dad talk, you know where I am. Hey, thank you, Demonja. I appreciate that. Semantics is the reason why I left academia. Why I sprinted away from academia and never looked back. Okay, so for some reason here, we ended up aggroing a different flesh tree. Like, how did that even happen? Anyways. Let's fuck this flesh tree up. No, wait, that was wrong. Just piss on him. Did the bear come? It felt like I heard a bear. Just... oh god, I hate that move. It comes out of nowhere. Okay. It's... I mean, it could literally be because my guys sometimes shoot fireballs. So it could have been an errant fireball that actually aggroed it. Fucking pirate software style. There's the bear! Why? Stop it! I wish these things would attack each other sometimes. Okay, there we go. I got your ass. Okay. What do you mean you're immune to bleed? You're not immune to bleed. Oh wait, no, there's a swarm! Just a casual bee swarm ruining my life. There we go. My god. I need to remember to quick save in this game. Oh shit, there you are, flesh tree. Go. Go, my minions. Kill him. The lack of invitation to the scuffle has offended me. I did not know that the bear was a representative of the Winter Court. Just maintaining the bleed stack. There we go. Nope. No! Fuck. Asshole. That's the story of how I lost all my bleed stacks. Freaking flesh trees, man. I don't like them. They are big and beefy and annoying as hell. And yet, they're kind of fun to fight. Asshole! What are we gonna play? Oh, no, 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 no! What are we gonna play after Tainted Grail? Also, I do not understand how you go through this game as an actual, like, warrior, no magic archetype. Or how would that even work, you know? Right? Right, Sensandre? Like, just the concept of flesh tree has me kind of shook, not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool. But, I am shooketh because of it. Okay, where were we on the one-handed thing? Heavy attack, stronger. Was it attack speed we were working on? Okay, let's just do one-handed first because there we go. Stronger one-handed attack, 15%, that's pretty big. Only real choice is stealth archer. I have actively avoided being a stealth archer. We haven't even picked up a bow. We have not been using any bows here, sir. It's almost night though, so fuel that shit. Alchemy. I wanna make some poison. Really? We can only make one fish oil? That's sad. Ooh, wait, I can make 12 of these bad boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit, you need dried resin for that. I love that. Very nice. And small health potion. The most gross fluid from human according to a nurse, or so is the fluid that coats your lungs. No! For determining another concept, that's not what I'd picture. Fair enough, Matt Calcer. No, it's just profoundly... Cheese ball of doom! Hell yeah. We're gonna loot so much cheese going forward. Oh yeah, but... just... move all crafting materials. Just crafting in this game takes such a long time. It's crazy. I mean, let's be real though. The human body in general is just gross. Innit? Is that another? It's another flesh tree. Come on, boys. Say whatever you want about the flesh trees, but they provide phenomenal amounts of experience. Just... the only problem with the summons is that sometimes it's kind of hard to hit. Oh, just in time. The actual mob. Why are you suddenly... also, why doesn't... why are you not affected by losing all your goddamn frickin' stamina? I'm now stuck in the concept of flesh trees being where imitation meat comes from. I mean, isn't it at the end of the day just fungus? Imitation meat, I mean. So, that makes sense. About cheese, I think twice, maybe thrice in the last week or so, I had someone ask me to explain what the quote it doesn't matter the color of the rat. Oh, the color of the rat so long as it eats cheese. I mean, I'd interpret that as, you know, come on, man, at the end of the day, we only want to eat food and live well. that's how I decide. But like, just mixed in with the general disregard for human life that Mao had. So referring to them as rats is like, I see where you're going with this. He's right. He's out of line, but he's right. You know? That's my feelings on it. Die. There we go. And then you. Maybe I should have a bow. Bow. Just for hunting. Oh well. Hun kitty 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 oh dee dee day. Oh, freaking bug swarms are. God, that's so realistic, but I hate it. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I should have muted my microphone. I did not expect it to be that loud. Forgive me. Thank you, Matt Kelser. Matty, my boy. Hey. Get stabbed up your butt. You know what I find sad? The lack of like a new proper MMORPG. We thought Ashes of Creation would be a new and exciting one to try. But no. It was a rug pull. Hopeful for Riot MMO, hopeful for Riot MMO. I mean, I've been having a ton of fun playing World of Warcraft Hardcore. Remember, guys, you can watch me play World of Warcraft Hardcore for my own enjoyment on that their YouTube channel. You don't have to, but when I tell you, it has reignited my passion for MMORPGs. I am not lying. I'm having a straight up phenomenal time with that shit. The Stubby Warrior Masochism, exactly. Like, and especially playing a warrior. When you know that, you know, any pull you do might lead to a cascade of errors that results in you losing all your progress and you have to start from the beginning again. I love that. I freaking love it, man. It was new and exciting. It's about the founders and new and exciting. The poor people. The poor people that worked on that shit, man. Imagine thinking you believe that you are part of a team that is going to, you know, make an honest effort at getting a new MMORPG out on the market. And then you get fucking rug pulled by your boss. That must suck so hard. Like risking losing stuff, you must love Tarkov. Problem is that's a shooter, and I'm not a big fan of shooters. Hey, Segar. Okay, can you just... Hello. Bounce of so many animals since Wrath of the Lich King, I just miss a good group. I miss Wildstar. Wildstar was surprisingly good, wasn't it? But yeah, I Literally, the guild I'm in, Mortal Sweet on in WoW, it's a pretty damn good guild, pretty nice dudes, and I am literally having so much fun playing WoW again. It's I did not imagine that what would give me the sense of fun back would be playing WoW hardcore. Which of most rug pull? Shit. I just said it. What the hell, brain? Ashes of Creation, thank you! God damn! We need an MMORPG or something that plays like Sifu. The game ruined melee combat for me. I mean, I would love a game that plays like a mix between an action RPG and RTS. You know? That's what I would like. Fucking love seafood, dude. Seafood is the good stuff. Honestly, like I love shellfish. I love shellfish so freaking much. Well, apparently this is not stealing, so I'll just take all these ingredients if you don't mind. Like this bread and this cheese and this rockfish and yeah, there you go. Like made a soccer game after seafood. A soccer game? Wait. The best combination? Oh. Okay. Undercooked food. Okay. So I'm not discovering any new recipes is what I'm getting from this. That's mean of them. What's the point of being experimental then? Anyways. I guess what I'm saying is like the thing I miss the most is just having, you know, I miss sitting down and not having a single iota of doubt in my mind. What video game will I sit down to play today? I guess that's what I miss. They say time heals all wounds, but the wounds are what I miss. And every brush with death meant much more than a kiss. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're back. Last time we kind of messed up a bit. So now we're gonna kill the god. Because apparently in this game where you know magic exists, we don't trust god containing magic. Apparently. So that's funny. Which setting would people like for their new MMORPG though? Like just fresh universe setting, or would you like it to be in an already established universe? We're talking dreams here, people. Not what's feasible. We're talking dreams. Oh, we have a moose steak that we will be making for dinner today. I'm hella excited. It's gonna be so good. For an urban MMORPG, Vampire the Masquerade. Ooh. That'd be nice. Okay, I have the first trophy.
There's no... The horned god is... I
Okay.
must begin...
Wouldn't it be better to just kill him?
Kill him? He guided... He's twisted now, yeah. But his original self...
Okay, should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. Whatever is going through your mind. If you need to... But remember, you're not going there to bring... That's when the trophy will speak. Take
Okay.
care.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the guy now because, you know. Apparently he doesn't believe that the Stagfather can be purified, so that's fun. Oh! The game crashed. For some reason. That's funny. But yeah, like a Victorian era vampire game would probably be a freaking banger or something, right? Okay. Where did we lose it? Wow, it really is like Skyrim. Oh yeah, it's janky. It's got the jank. It's got that good stank. Is Vampire an MMORPG, Apple?
There's... I'm... But that take...
Right. So now we're just gonna go normally. We're not going to rush it. But it's in a really fun place. Now, I have no idea. World of Darkness? You gotta explain that to me, Sansundra. What is World of Darkness? What is it a unified universe? Or what are we dealing with here? Really fun place now after Corona and the Second Inquisition and New Hunter Cells. I don't know what any of that means, but I like your funny words, Magic Man. Okay, Mr. Barlam. Vampire the Masquerade, it's also the same universe as Werewolf the Apocalypse. Okay. Barlam? Barlam! Why are there no crafting benches, guys? Really enjoying Diablo 4? Hell yeah. Turning off the brain and just smash some demons, dude. That's, I mean, sometimes that's all we need from a game, right? I've only played Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG, and I played a straight up Big Chris. That's funny. Everyone else was American. Glurna says the Stagfather can be freed from the wordness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudry won't survive the process either way.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences.
Oh my god, that's awesome, Sansandre. Yeah, I can see an MMORPG work in that universe.
Are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left it. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. I won't let my people live in fear anymore.
What do you want? Okay. You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know if we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. Besides, no,
Do you really want to test your strength against a god?
not on my own, of course. We need
Okay.
to break free from this curse once and for all.
Okay. What if your plan fails?
It won't. We know. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Right. Hey, buddy. Wait. Let me know when you're ready. I'm bloody fucking ready. What? How do I? What? Well, okay, fine. Then we're just gonna go and we're gonna beat the shit out of that Stagfather god and see if that's enough. Totally forgot that it was possible to turn up the difficulty for greater rewards. I mean, as long as you had fun, right? Feel that I need slightly better gear. Oh, the gear grinding. But you want me to be cool again? Me on my way to beat up God. I once narrated a multi-splat, what we call games with characters who are different types of supernatural. There were 2 vampires, 3 werewolves, 2 mummies, and even a demon. Oh. Would it be feasible to balance that for a video game? Sansandre? Like, if you look at an MMORPG setting, like, how would you balance that? Put on my professional hat for a second. We're not going to get a good MMO ever again. Development costs are too high, server costs are insane, and the only reason ESO and WoW keeps going is because they have the established player base and subscription income to handle that. Nobody's going to be able to fund a competitor when the main business model is a mix of all my friends are here and sunk cost fallacy. I see. But what if you just slowly but surely got people into an MMORPG? Just, you know, you're just micro-dosing them until suddenly the game is an MMORPG. You just start with you have a core gameplay loop, right? Just start with that. And you get people, they're like, ooh, this is a nice core gameplay loop. Nice little single player experience. And then you're like, now you can play with your friends. You're just microdosing it. And then you have like instanced matchmaking. What you're actually doing is that you're slowly doing world building before you pull the trigger and it goes full MMORPG. If I was a genius, I'd be making way more money. Yeah. Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they're good. They're good alternatives. Yeah. Final Fantasy as well, but all of these have established fan bases, right? So that's why it's like, that's why it works in my opinion. But I would really like to see like a Conqueror's Blade, Bannerlord style MMORPG work where, can you imagine if you have, they made that switch. Yeah, exactly. But could you imagine if you had 2 warring kingdoms and you had game masters like in Helldivers, right? But you basically had game masters that were sort of setting these 2 kingdoms up against each other. And then you would have players on each side, right? But the players wouldn't have any agency in what the kingdom would decide to do. The only thing they could be in control of is how they would react to certain like policy changes or war campaigns and things like that. That would be freaking hilarious. Single werewolf, usually 2 groups of vampire, very old. Vampires shoot dozens of werewolves. Mummies are obscene, like weak mummies. Can make a necklace that is a nuke against vampires and mages of borderline cartoons, but very made mechanics from their 9 spheres. That's so interesting. This game is awesome. How far you come? I'm in the 3rd act, Master Jackert. I am about to beat the shit out of the stag father. So I'm a decent way there.
You're here. Until we...
Oh. Have you beaten this game, Master Jackard? You're your own fan base. You are a great RPG. What you do in the safety of your own bedroom is your business. As a werewolf at character creation, you can spend XP to have a spirit teacher to make a magical Molotov cocktail. That's really funny. Okay. So if I just... Hey! And then we summon our shit here. 4 and 5. There we go. Dune was not live service and was more like Conan Exiles because live service survival craft makes me sad. Yeah, but like, you could trick people into playing a game like that and then slowly just turn it into an MMORPG, you know what I mean? I've come to end your bloody reign. The swine will be free of you.
The Svein owe me obedience. It is they who gave me form. So tell me, will you
They will survive without you. Face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge.
51 million gold. Hell yeah. God, you wish that was IRL. It would break the economy if you did. Okay.
Die with honor, my prey.
Jesus Christ. So we're pretty far, and I beta tested it, and I know every single part of it, so I finished it a few times. These days I'm using a tool to remove the level cap and speed cap. Oh my god. So you're just running around with God mode on at this point. That's awesome, Messy Eckert. I respect that, man. Thank you for sharing that. If you want to play something vampire, look at Orphans of Cain. You'll have current different kinds, Kidliff, Clownless Vamps, and Thin Blood now has playable options. Listen, I'm very much hesitant to play vampire stuff because there are certain community members that are convinced that I am a vampire. And I don't want them to feel like they are correct. Can you guys fucking hit? Thank you. Beat the shit out of him. I like that this guy's like, oh, no god can die by mortal hands. Meanwhile, my dude is like, okay. Well, have you heard about our Lord and Savior bleed debuff? If it bleeds, we can kill it! Jesus! I was 100 stack of bleed, that's amazing. Love the lore they used in this game. Oh, Arthurian myth is my jam, dude! Okay, some more. As a folklorist, this game was a pleasure to beta test. Been a huge fan ever since. Oh, I mean, Arthurian mythos is... It's so tragic, yet so cool. Oh my god. Which build have you liked the most so far, Master Jackert? Because, as you can see, I'm a big fan of that summoner build. Especially for fights like this. Okay, where's the freaking ice deck? There he is.
I strayed too far.
What do you mean, no loot?
They will forget me. And that is the true death.
If you're a vampire, you'd be a salubri, and salubri have a third eye, so I know you're not... What type of vampire is the salubri, and why do they have 3 eyes? I'm a white court, if anything.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done.
You're welcome.
He was our beginning. Our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
Chieftain's orders. Sorry. Go find another god.
You speak with Barlam's fool, the horned god. You don't understand.
Uh-huh. I don't give a shit. I did. Chieftain's orders. Simple as. Listen. She really thinks I'm gonna be like, oh no, my god, I'm on a quest to kill King Arthur, damn it. She really thinks I care about one lowercase g god? Nah. They're the only nice ones. They have a third eye from their journey to enlightenment. The creature of the Salubri, Salat, reached enlightenment in the east according to myth. Interesting. Until Tremere ate his soul, but maybe that's part of Salat's plan. Okay, so they're like, Tzeentch in Warhammer. Arthurian, Irish, Welsh, and Scottish, but my jam is folklore and languages, which builds... I'm a spell sword, 100% low the melee and the magic, so I usually go for mage or a spell sword paladin. Nice. I'm playing through this completely unspoiled, so I'm just bumbling through. That's why I play most video games. I just skiddly dee da, skiddly day. Make the best of it. Hey Barlam, Stagford is dead. Decided you were right.
You made the right choice.
Now will you go to the moot?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us... Perhaps what awaits us now is death.
I fixed it!
Camelot. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle, but you know what? So, it's time for the Svine to reclaim...
Okay, what'll happen to the Svine now?
Say. We can hunt anywhere in this place.
Uh-huh.
I believe it's time we stepped out of...
Yes, fantastic. Bye-bye now. I'll be heading out. See you later, Crone. Stefan does stay amazing. Always a pleasure to have you along. Love that lingers. Why? It's fine. All vampires said to be themselves and have a beast. The eldest is said to only have 2 beasts. Interesting. Some say it started with the search for Golconda, a peaceful sage in which the vampire is at peace with its inner beast. I see. That's interesting. I mentioned some hunting.
You feel like you can see what.
All right.
Thank you.
Spoke with your husband.
And I don't remember.
Don't remember why I went there. Got distracted by our dead husband.
You should count yourself. You wouldn't be standing here if you were. He may be different now, but
Sure. He wants to move on.
if he told you that, then you must know why. I know it's, but if that's what fate had in store,
You don't sound like you want him to move on.
I don't. I get to see him every day. I get to. If you were in my place, would you?
No, probably not. Yes, if that was their wish.
It's easy for you to say, and for your sake.
Okay. You never looked for his first trophy, did you?
Carnvar. Kiel's man. He's gone now. He took me to the place where Fraggy died. That's when it finally sank in. That's when I knew he would. And I.
Fraggy is suffering. He feels useless the way he is now. Hello, Martik.
But he's not. Can't you see that? I've already lost most of my tribe. I can't lose him.
With spirituality, practicality, and
Silence
strength,
alone would break me.
you can make a 6 spell sword just with these. That sounds really cool. How you doing, Martik? How's your weekend going? Business is really how a Dalriata acts. If you truly love him, honor his wishes.
I can't. Here. But if you find his trophy, please bring it. Just
Okay, well.
be careful.
Okay, first we're gonna do some mud. And then we'll help her fix her dead husband's deadness. What gear am I wearing? The abandoned helmet, because that'll help my smackings. The Bloodseeker blade, because as soon as the health starts to chip down, I just do a shit ton of damage. And then I have a bunch of bleed stuff, because it's the highest DPS equipment I've found so far. So I run around bleed stacking and do more damage the longer the fight goes on. But that's mostly because I haven't found or been able to make anything else, really. Which is a bit of a bummer. Now that's a wife. Very dedicated. Very well written as well, the dialogue there. You know, with not wishing to move on and all that. Also, I am afraid of the big bad Stank Master, so we're just gonna wait a bit. Can we cook anything special? Can make cheese bun and mom's pie. Okay, let's make a cheese bun. Huzzah! Oh, we need to chill. Rest until morning. That one on the Bloodseeker, that's a good one. You can find some that are seriously, but I trust you made your armor yourself. Didn't find it. No, this I looted. I looted these, and then I've been upgrading them. I didn't really figure out the crafting. Like, it was only last stream I figured out that I could just yeet all my crafting materials into my stash. So, haven't done a whole lot of crafting, unfortunately. Every vampire clan has a curse. The Salubri curse is the blood is too sweet and smells to parts. If you bleed the vampires try to drink from you, they all sound to beating your soul. Oh god, that's the reward for being nice. Oh no. Spammed in a little gaming channel, but it's pretty nice. Sharing stuff is always good, in my opinion. Damn it. But yeah, this, the Bloodseeker blade, like, I'm just gonna keep upgrading that. Wait. Whoa! Hey now! Hey now! Hey now, buddy! Hey now! You really think you can out-summon me, son? Your wealth is ass.
This is going to
Just watch that damage increase, huh? Donk. Let's take it all. Fun fact, in the 90s, the Cyberpunk and Vampire and Masquerade Call-Out made a conversion for you to play as vampires in the Cyberpunk world. Ooh. With implants. That's awesome. Implantato. You know what I actually want? I want a grand strategy slash RTS, like MMORPG. I think that would be fun. I want the sweatiest freaking, I want the sweatiest MMORPG possible. I think it would be great. The Hollow Sun gear, you can get some sick recipes to make better version if your level is high enough near the crafting skill, which makes you no longer create crappy gear. Yeah, I'm working on it, but it's like I said, I didn't realize that I could stash all my crafting materials. Crafting was kind of ignored up until I realized I could stash all my crafting material. Okay. Sweatiest RPG is Eve. That's true. But imagine like you got like you know, if you get some like proper Oh, that was easy. Like a Total War meets Crusader Kings type frickin' MMORPG thing. Where, once again, players don't have that much agency over what happens in the world, but they can bring armies to the battlefield and control them against one another and things like that. And, you know, like, I just want some scope, man. Like, literally, if I become a billionaire, I'm gonna bankroll so much like gaming projects. Like I'm just gonna be like, hey, come to me with an idea, a pitch, you know, pitch me your game. If I like it, I'll buy in, and you know, I'll get 5% of the earnings, and then you can make your game. Just get me an estimate. Let's fucking do this. Like Bannerlord, but MMO, basically, which is what we had with Conqueror's Blade, but they went way too hard on the pay-to-win thing. It would be interesting to see an MMO where it's hard to differentiate NPCs from players. Yes, I agree. He was crazy, but fair play. Yeah. Hello, Bamboo. It's good to see you. Caught your poacher.
So, slaughtering most of our village was scum. I'll toss his head up here.
Oh yeah, what I got? I got a bow. Here, Ragus necklace.
Here, thank you. I vow to you now. I just need a little more time.
Yeah,
then
that's okay.
Here, take this.
Sneaky archer. Oh my god, I got the stealth archer stuff. Now we're talking. That's awesome. And a bow that I will never use. Bannerlord like MMO could be fucking cool. Yeah, we had that. Master Jackard, I'll show you. I don't believe I have any... I don't have any clips of it anymore because it got I lost all those clips in the Clipocalypse on Twitch. But if you go to my page on Twitch Tracker, you'll see a game called Conqueror's Blade, which is my 4th most played game. But this was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. And, oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? I don't know. But, it was basically... It was. And I want to point out... It was.
Follow
really good. You see here, you got your units, you got your you know, contestation points, you got your siege equipment, and you had your campaign map and whatnot, right? But they kind of made it way too pay to win, unfortunately. But it was exactly what you're asking for. Just remember me when you're funding games, dude. Hey, listen, Richard, you're my first stop, baby. You're my first guy. I just need to win the Euro jackpot first, guys, okay? Then I can start funding game development. Give money to Hooded Horse to encourage them to keep doing their amazing stuff. Hooded Horse is great. Hooded Horse is really, really interesting in what they do. Wait, where's the long defeat? Oh, I can in the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. Oh, okay. Festering armor. Can probably make that. Right. Who's the next place? Only played one MMO. The Elder Scrolls Online. Didn't get much into it, but wanted to try Foxhole. Oh, Foxhole. It's definitely an MMO, but it's not an MMO RPG. You know, it's an MMO PvP. Which is excellent. Foxhole looks really fun, actually. Maybe that's what we'll play. After this. I don't know what to play after Tainted Grail. I have not planned it at all. Conqueror's Blade, yeah, I know that one looks like a bit of a mix of Shadow of War and Castle Defenders. Yeah, nah, it's basically just MMORPG-ified Bannerlord. So the core gameplay loop is great. It's just pay to win as fuck. Please no loot boxes. No. Listen. It's pay to play. And if you want to monetize an MMORPG, it's subscription, right? And no fucking microtransactions. Anvil Empires? Anvil Empires. Anvil Empires. What are we dealing with here? Ooh, it kind of looks like Stronghold. Foxhole developer ditches World War II for new game Anvil Empires. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. I see you, game. Thousands of players work together to build empires, wage war, and conquer. Ooh. Ooh. I want an MMO or something similar in the style of Arma. Ooh. Problem is that's too sweaty, right? So you don't get the casual gamers in there. There are 3 factions rather than 2 this time. Nice. Well, that has me excited. MMO to me is like PvP games, don't get engagement, but if I see one that I like, I just might. Yeah, but like, I think you kind of need PvE in order to get the proper in order to get the proper mix. But if you were able to somehow get the PvPers to be reliant on the PvEers, as in, like, if you do crafting, I think, like, professions, for example, that should be like, you know, that should be a big deal. But if you're able to make the good shit, like, you kind of have to know life professions. But if you become a good, like, a good smith, you're essential for the PvP effort, you know? That's the sort of shit I want. I want some goddamn I want some goddamn logistics, you know? The slower pace works better with the sweats. Maybe. Usually good, but at some point you have to pay to continue. This stopped me from playing WoW, Diablo 3 and ESO. Fucking hate microtransaction. Yeah, but like, it's not... What I'm talking about is a subscription model, right? Like where you pay... You buy in and it's paid to play, and then it's subscription based. Could also potentially be free to play, but you pay a subscription. So you would pay what, $15 to get access to the game. That's the first subscription, basically, if it's an MMORPG. Make an enemy NPC faction be the thing that protects the resources, so we have to deal with that in the PvP. Is the actual war. Exactly, Sunsundering. Like Game Pass? Yeah, for example. I mean, I think it's just funny to consider different ways you could be doing this, you know? Why not? I'm gonna try some poison later. Fan servers, but you can't milk it. I mean, monetize the players as well. That's true. But like, Anvil Empires really looks like they have found a way to balance a large player base and scope with, you know, a little bit of a cheaper upkeep, it feels like. Anvil Empire is designed so you can build a homestead or live inside a fortress. It looks interesting, dude. That sounds so freaking cool, man. That sounds so cool. Maybe that's the game I should like try and get early access to, so I can try and be try and like make early videos and stuff about. Ah! You dare hit the son of a shepherd? You bastard! How about you? Playtest is open now. Okay, I need to apply then. Probably won't be allowed to stream it though. Do you think? Is it open for streaming? Are people streaming it on Twitch as we speak? The concept of an MMORPG is just so fascinating to me, and I love any and all community server style or community whatever, really. I just think it's so cool. Okay, give me that grace. Okay, so you're basically immune to poison. That's fun. Die then. Probably be allowed to stream it since it's open. Well, maybe I just might do that. That sounds promising as fuck. What always pushed me out of MMOs is that the only thing I ever heard about was grinding, doing repetitive stuff for an incremental change in number. Never sounded fun. That's fair. There's a bit more to it than that. You know, it's a contextual grind, but sometimes the grind outpaces the sort of value, I guess. Oh, you're also immune to poison, right? Oh, great. feel like my summons always hit me. Okay. That thing is dead. Come on then, you bastard! There we go. The moment was fun, like Dark Tide. Yeah, like I just lean back and appreciate the mindlessness of a good grind, you know? So good. Kill him. I'm old school. If I pay for a game, better be able to play it fully, or I will not want to keep playing. I'm a single-player man, not an online player. So if there's a single-player part I don't give a shit about, the online part if I have to pay. I buy a game and that's supposed to be it. Any other way it's milking a customer, I really don't like that. That's fair. I mean, that's a completely valid opinion to have. The problem is, you know, like you said, you're a single player type of guy. Because as soon as you need to account for server costs, it gets difficult. Maybe there would be a way to combine the single player players and the online players. That could be fun. Pay to give me my game, no more mini payments, or I want my money back. Like I said, completely fair opinion to have. I'm just beating people up at this point, just for fun. Come on, boys. Subscription like Game Pass, I don't understand though. I understand that though, it is the case of server payments. Yeah. My answer, because I agree with your sentiment, right? But one day there will come a game along where you want to support the devs, right? Like League of Legends for me. I never wanted to pay for League of Legends. But then I looked at the amount of hours I'd played in League of Legends and I was like, I'm just gonna buy some skins, man, because I gotta support the devs here. You did that with Fall of Avalon. Exactly. Fallout 76 is a way that could be used to make single player work in multiplayer. Character locked specific instances. You can make it so the MMO part is something you have to travel to. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Hallerin, what's up?
Magic. My fellow companions. They're waiting. Pour the magic into me. Feed me. They're waiting for the pathic.
Okay. Right. Bye. That freaked me out. I'm leaving. That's better than pay to win in microtransactions. Yeah. I mean, I think subscriptions are completely fine. Problem is, if you do like WoW and you combine subscriptions with microtransactions, well, at that point you're just being a greedy dick. Oh, that's too much, man. Nobody wants that. Supporting the devs, being honest, if you're lucky, the money will be used to keep the servers on, but it will more likely be value added to shareholders and executives. If the company is public, Sunsundray. And that's the problem with AAA gaming. But that is if the company is publicly traded. You need to always be aware. Is it a publicly traded company? Can you buy stocks in this company? If yes, they are beholden to the shareholders. If it's a private company, privately owned, it's not the same company structure at all. Well, I'll never get my money again. Play the old ones, but when I started with the microtransactions, I was out. I applaud a conscious gamer. Please don't put us all in that bracket. Yeah, like EA, publicly traded. Blizzard, Activision, Ubisoft, publicly traded. All of them. You can find them on Yahoo Finance, and you can buy shares in those companies. Right? Publicly traded. Not the same. That's a very cynical take, Santundre. You know, for a majority of the games that are made are independent developers. AAA are never independent developers. But you gotta support the devs. Otherwise, why make video games? You know, then they can work. Then they can join me and work in tech, right? And not contribute anything to society. AAA is shit these days, though. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
Okay. I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him.
And a counter-argument, Santundre. Larian Studios. That the Sven in Larian Studios, he is literally the reason we have Divinity Original Sin 1, 2, and soon to be 3. And I don't trust the money will be given fairly. Okay, well then why buy video games, Santundre? Why spend money on video games? You know? Then are you only playing free to play games, and then you never put any money into that free to play game? I'm honestly curious. If your AAA game fails, you fail as a dev, but focus on the wrong thing. I mean, at this point, I feel like AAA is just how much money is spent on the game. I'm curious, Santundre. Paragon level 50? Yay, well done. I want the product, video game made to sell. If made only to share art, it would be free. It's the world we live in, ain't no charity. Well, we'll just agree to disagree. And that's okay. God damn, look at that man with the walk.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Why does she want us to fight?
Mother is everything. Strength,
okay.
Purpose.
Beat the shit out of him. So if it's a free-to-play game, the devs will never see a single cent. Battle Mages are damn sick, dude. The Battle Mages are so good. I'm just sad that the trader that sold Shadow Assassins suddenly disappeared. What do you mean I'm not allowed to loot him? What do you mean I'm not allowed to... Okay, well, no, whatever. That's fine. Did I level up? Yeah, I leveled up. Okay, handcrafting. Craft all the leathers. Okay, what was the crafting quest again? Festering chestguard and festering helm. Festering chestguard and festering helm. Festering chestguard and festering helm. Craft and festering chestguard. Craft. Very nice. Did I get it? Yeah! Okay. Then we go back to Osrith, actually. Like I said, guys, the great things about opinions is that we don't need to share them. What's everyone up to this weekend? Oh, I've just been mid all week. I've been feeling mid all week. You can find it randomly as well. There's a spawn point where you fight 2 special knights and we'll get them as a summon after you killed them. Oh shit, really, Master Eckert? That's insane.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh! I got my wife to start watching Shogun with me, and she's freaking hooked on it. And it was about time for me to rewatch it anyways, and it's so
you're
good.
Getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more
Shogun
advanced.
is so good.
Now, I've got a pattern. I've
Okay.
been sitting on.
All right, what did I get now? Show me. Drowner's armor. Okay. Okay. Carapace and conch. Flayed Drowner's carapace. Flayed Drowner's conch. Okay. Craft. And Flayed Drowner's conch. Okay. Now we... I need Drowner tongues. Come on! It's much nicer to watch them with someone. It really, really is. Also, it's so heartbreaking when you're like, when you find something that you really think, you know, your partner will like, and then you show it to them and they're like, nah, not for me. And you're like, no, the pain. Jesus. Okay, we're beating the shit out of some drowners here. That's the plan. The absolute Jesus out of people. Oh. What's a show you guys haven't started watching yet, but you are... Oh my god. Not you guys. What's a show that you guys, like, you know you're going to watch it at some point? If you know what I mean, but you haven't started watching it yet? Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, wait, was it Drowners? It was Drowners, right? Yeah. Like, I haven't seen Freerun yet. I've read Freerun because I have time. Can I loot these crabs? Okay, I can beat up the crab and loot it. But I haven't watched Freerun, but I've seen clips of Freerun, and it honestly seems like clips of... Like, it really looks like a really, really cool show. You know? It looks well made, but I don't have time for it.
Try not to get eaten.
Just unexpectedly great vibes all the way through. Yeah, like, for me, for example, like, I don't have time to watch anime. I have to read the manga just because it's a way more effective way for me to consume that sort of medium in particular. And sometimes I feel like I'm missing out because there's some really well animated stuff out there. You're too cool and Sigma. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Read, then watch. I do so with all books made into movies and cartoons like manga to anime. I respect that. I really respect that. I straight up don't have time, and I'm always afraid after Game of Thrones of like what will happen with this book series I really loved now that it's being made into a TV show. Oh god. But I will give it a fair shake, you know? And then sometimes I get delighted, like with Arcane and Fallout. And sometimes I get sad, like with how Game of Thrones was just unable to stick the goddamn landing. Oh, it broke my heart, Fredo. It broke my heart. Also, is anybody... I feel like I'm yelling into the void every stream when I'm talking about, like, literary RPGs. You know? Started free run, I stopped, now I'm going back to it, but it was pretty good. Dude, the manga is also phenomenal if you don't have, like, the time to sit down and watch the stuff. There we go. Drowner. Oh, shit. You could actually take a bit of a beating. I need Drowner stuff. Oh my god. Look at you go. Yeah! Need to watch Arcane still? I know season 2 was a little bit divisive, but I kind of honestly liked it. Like, it got real weird, and I wish they hadn't gotten that metaphysical about it, but at the end of the day, I was like, yeah, it was a decent little journey. Wait, what's attacking me? Whoa! Man hit me with the Omaya Washinder. I did not see that one coming. Hey, Olius, it's good to see you. Oh, books usually gives you more. Yeah, because you get to create your own image in your mind of how things look and how people sound and act and all that good stuff. So there's a manga called The Bugle Call, which is really good. I didn't get any Drowner tanks, goddammit. I cast Tactical Nuke. Whoa! 500 kilo bomb be upon ye. Okay, let's rest until morning so that guy just doesn't teleport in on my ass. How you doing, Aeolus? How's your weekend been? What you been up to? I mean, my compliments to the creators of that beast, because it does fill me with dread when I start to realize that that moth, that dude, is nearby. Suppose I fast travel here and run down to the beach, yeah. Do the Baldur's Gate thing. I wish you would cease to exist, and then you're just game over. I don't know if the protagonist is meant to be cringy, edgy, or cynic. I mean, I feel like cynicism is kind of cringy and edgy. It's me personally, my life philosophy. But then again, I actively make the choice of being hopeful and seeing the good in the world. So every time I read like a guy who's like, ugh, the world is a trash place. I'm like, okay, okay, buddy. Okay. You have the right to be boring, I guess. It's fine. I caused both sides of your pillar of war. No! Not that curse. That's an unforgivable one, you piece of shit. I am your god, drowners! You know what? Darth Shidius, I cast always warm toilet seat. Depends on what you're cynic about and how you're cynic about it. If you look at some things you're not cynical, you probably haven't been paying attention. I'm not too sure about that. You know? I understand what you mean though. But I feel like being hopeful gives you the opportunity to like it makes it so that it's everybody else's trust to break. You know? And trust is gained in spoonfuls and lost in buckets, you know? So I'm like, I'll trust you until you give me a reason not to, and then I will never trust you again. So for me, it's sort of like, you know, I gave you every opportunity to do the right thing. And here you are, not doing that. So, congratulations. I have declared you dead in my mind. You're officially dead to me. Usually I don't sleep with pillows. Hey! Oh my god. Why am I suddenly bad at reading maps? Thank you. No one can like a warm pillow. I mean, there are people who do enjoy sleeping on like heated something or others.
Stay focused.
Jesus Christ, stop being tanky, you asshole. You too, just die, buddy. Just... Okay. Are you seriously attacking me? That's so rude. And here the rest of them are coming. It's like every time you walk past here, you just end up aggroing the entire freaking place. It's so annoying. Just die. Just die. Just die. 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 Next! Okay, are we done? Thank you. Also, I got my wife a heated blanket. And fellas, get your girl a heated blanket. Listen to me. It's for the winters. It makes them so cozy. So cozy. And you want your girl to be so cozy. Because that's hella cute. Okay. Drowners. I need drowner tongues. Come here, you piece of shit. Drowner tongue. Nice. Oh, that's an undead. I don't want undead. I want drowners. I'm gonna figure out a spell to make you uncomfortable. What sort of curse off are you guys starting? Why would you do this? Why won't you cast boons? Also, guys, what's your favorite compliment? That's the question of the day. Favorite compliment, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Reach level 50. That's what we're talking about. Hello, Druidic Shrine. Spoiled meat, have it. I cast tinnitus? That's... Wow, that's so mean. I cast wet socks. Jesus Christ, not the wet socks! Come here, Archer. Die.
I'll strike you down.
You'll strike me down. Good luck with that. Oh, I'm sorry for sneezing. Cast feet on fire. I cast toe fungus. Do I have 2 drowner tongues? I do. Do I need more drowner tongues? Guys, do you remember how many drowner tongues I needed? It's very unfair to ask. Sporadic blinking. I cast dry eyeballs. And your toes touching is just and manual blinking. I cast popcorn tongue. Okay, I'm just gonna get a few more drowner tongues just to be sure. Because milky sight and tongue twister. Ooh, tongue twister, that's nice. I cast poorly timed boner. Where are the drowners, man? There's the drowner. Got spoiled milk in your cereal. That's also a good one. Right. Drowners, give me your tongues. Give me your tongues. Give me your tongues. Spoiled meat. Drowner's heart. I guess we'll just have to assume that we got enough drowner shit. Like... Or is there another coastline we can go to where there would be drowners? There are no drowners there. There are no drowners here. Fine, let's see if we have it. You know what, guys? Let's turn this around. And let's start casting blessings. I cast... No more second guessing yourself. Okay, what's... It's the conch. Right. Right, what in the world is up? May the armor.
You've done it again. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend.
Okay. We got another quest. Revenant armor. Revenant's cowl and Revenant's ribcage. Please tell me I can make them both. I could! I cast instantly able to fall asleep. I cast confidence. It overruled the second guessing.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You know that's a curse? I mean, you can't really account for
and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, looks like you've handled
can't really account for that though, can you?
If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want
no
to
more
seek out
self-doubt.
a blacksmith from the tribes.
Right. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this questing. What can I buy from you? I will buy this, and I will buy... Oops. Why not? And then I will sell this. And I will sell... My god, so many thanks. Halfling feet. Never needing socks anymore. I cast full stomach while sitting on soft sofa. Ooh. I cast your favorite childhood dish. Just like Grandma used to make them. Ooh, I cast Grandma's cooking skill. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. The Dalriata, right? Then we get the... Good beard day? Oh, that'd be nice. I cast personal character editor, so you can, you know, you can just fix your hair by going into your own character editor. Good beard day? I have a lot of bad beard days, let me tell you. And it's a pain in the ass to try and do something about it. Grindstone. Which one of you guys is a smith? You're the smith? You're the smith? Uguay? He is the smith. Why can't I learn from you? Sir?
Go.
Well, that's annoying. Not today, it looks fabulous. Thank you. That's just, you know, camera tricks.
My bone, you must really...
It's not bad.
It's strange, and I definitely...
You say I'm a bit of an odd duck. Okay.
Like we have a future. I still don't trust, and now the South is... Well, but I'm not gonna...
Right. Okay. Well, I guess no more smithing quests. That's fine.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
What is a phantom back rub? A phantom showing up to give you a massage. Ooh. Let's see. Should we attach some relics? We could. Alright. Upgrade costs money. Yeah. Doesn't cost anything to craft anything, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Is it possible to... sort of... Okay, so these I can't make. But this one I can make. Barely. Okay. What if I do like this? Okay, that didn't move it so much. Is it organized after rarity? No, it isn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, does any of these not... I don't like that they require leather, damn it. Fine, just craft many. Craft 7. Fantastic, do it. Right, we need more leather. Fart so good it makes your stomach ache go away? Ooh! Played Time Splitter, turns out a full copy of the game is inside Homefront Revolution, and with a mod you can play the whole game. What? That's so cool! Oh, I got... How did I get broken items? Ah, whatever. Right, okay, we got a shit ton of iron ore. But we need leather! Don't need that. Because thing you thought would be bad end up being good. Ooh, that's nice. That's like fate. Fate rewriting. I respect that. Are there Delriot? Oh, yeah. Where's the frickin'... Where are the guys? Where are the boys? They're down there, yeah. I know where to... I know where to go to learn more smithing. Need to go west from this. Go west, where the skies are blue. Go west. I read recently that you stop discovering or you stop like exploring new music in your 30s. And I always find it hilarious when I read things like that because my first instinct then is going like, nuh-uh. I'll now start discovering music out of spite, thank you very much. Easiest way for me to do something is like, stereotypically speaking, you're now too old to do stuff. And I'm like, nah. You'll be well and things will be fine. There's nothing you can do about that. Why does that sound vaguely threatening? Are you the...
All right then. So, hello.
All right. Okay, now we're talking. Shit, that's expensive. I want all of it though. Fuck.
Fire's war. Old watchtower, an ogre, and I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance if I were you. An ogre. One, you're just as... We all belong. Aye, you're our commander. I don't know.
Okay. So, no quests from you? You have 2 wolves inside of you. I have no idea how they got there, but your health insurance doesn't cover it.
Kavor's got 2 here. Have some stew.
Okay. A task for me?
If you're up for it. I've been thinking. You ain't with cooking. You need taste. It's closer to alchemy, really.
Okay.
Cooking and baking are no, but alchemy and the forge, good thing to keep in mind.
Okay.
Another thing to keep in mind. Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the why not try? Maybe if we sprinkle the but I need someone to gather a few.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else?
Oh, sorry.
I need to keep
Jesus,
an eye on
I'm having strong sneezes today. Oh.
Be careful.
Etherbloom. Where'd you get Etherbloom from? Etherbloom, Tainted, Grail. Oh my god, okay. It's the thing that's down in the... Right. We need to go ruin somebody's, Yeah, we need to go ruin somebody's, frickin', meth lab again. Oh, that's funny. Attack speed, please. It's in the Horns of the South, and it is this Smuggler's Bay, right? Found the other cook? Yup. I don't like him. Or I don't like the quest he gave me because I need to fish for it, and fishing in this game is dull! If you don't want to, maybe don't curse, don't read it, but there's a portion of the population that can't sneeze if they think of pineapples. I would call that immensely interesting knowledge, Sansandre. You got the cheese spell. I do not have the cheese spell, no. Because I don't feel like doing the fishing quest that he gave me to begin with. Because the fishing in this game just pissed me off, basically. I wonder if the enemies in here respawned. Don't seem like they did. That's a bit sad. Is this the... no. Then of course it's... I got so lost in here. First time I was here. But it's fun. Yeah. I mean... I believe you. Oh yeah, okay. This is probably a shortcut. It's just... The fishing is just... It's so... not pleasurable to me, you know? So I've just actively decided not to do it. I think if pineapples have a hard time sneezing. Really? That's interesting. It's like I found fishing so annoying that I don't care where it leads. If I have to do fishing, I'm not doing it. There we go! The mother load. Did my rod break? No, I just... found the fishing mechanic really blah. Strictly speaking, it pissed me off. And so when the quest was like, you have to fish, I was like, no I don't. No I don't. It was basically basically it was too dull for me to care about it, I guess. I got outdulled by it. Ah! We're fine. Okay, how the hell do we find the way out of this place? Just like that. Noise. You have to go away. That's what you have to. Exactly. Exactly. But I must say now that yeah, baby, that's what I thought. Now that I know that I can just stash all my mats in the stash and then craft directly from the stash, crafting has gotten a lot more enjoyable in this game. I'm really excited about dinner today. Frickin' we're gonna have moose with some mushroom sauce and some mashed potatoes. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so flibbity flap flibbin' good. I am stoked, my brothers. Anyone here ever had moose before? Some elk? You ever eaten that? Ever eaten that good stuff? Have ya? Love moose? Dude, moose is so good. Your father's a hunter? Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up. An elk burger? Elk burgers are good, Dr. Harb. But yeah, we have a piece of moose entrecôte. And I'm hype as hell about about cooking it. Only sad part is that the wifey needs to have her steak well done on account of being preggers. But I'm gonna make it a good one for her. Hello, my love. I'm good. How are you? Did you have a nap? 1.5 hour nap. Yeah, that's good. Little snack? No, maybe just the miso soup package. Same as I had yesterday. It's in the cupboard. Yeah. Yeah. It's just boil up half a liter with it. Yeah. Perfect. I love you. They have to be tender. Oh yeah. No, you gotta ensure tenderness. It's paramount. About the ingredients. Here you go.
Perfect. Now this'll take a bit. And done. They smell amazing. Here, let me know what you think.
Okay.
Until next time.
Heiko's crumble. It looks somewhat edible. Okay. Whoa, okay.
Busy.
About those cookies you made.
Whew. I really need to tweak the recipe. Still not bad.
Your entire point was to get intoxicated?
No, not entirely. And sharing what you make. That's the spirit of baking. Like I said, baking is alchemy for those of us who can't go too deep into the craft.
Dude made weed
And
cookies. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Sell all garbage. We say elk when we mean moose. That's true. That's true. There are some differences. Stash, move all crafting items. Woo! Don't go to an ice bar, Sundre. If you're in the Nordics, don't go to an ice bar. They're tourist traps. I'm telling you, they're so overpriced, my dude. I understand why you want to go, but just go in winter, and you'll be like, wow, why? Then you can just have a drink outside, and it'll be like an ice bar. But the Nordics are great places to visit. I'll go in spring to Scandinavia. Exactly. But yeah. The ice bars look cool on Instagram, but they're tourist trappy as hell. Still kind of want this like Disneyland. You know what? Fair. Completely fair. Like, yeah, that's a very good comparison. I know Disneyland is a tourist trap. I'm still gonna go, damn it. Okay, let's fast travel back to where we need to be. Ooh, I'm sorry. It's like going to the Blue Lagoon in Iceland. It's an overpriced tourist trap, but it looks kind of cool. Right. Where's the guy? Mad Men. There it is. Funny weird that you don't like amusement parks? I mean... It's like, I mean, it's like you said, it's the same thing. Some people like... It's It's never wrong to enjoy wasting money, in my book. If you enjoy wasting money, then who's anybody else to judge, you know? Okay, let's make a mace. Let's make knives. The stags, whoa. Let's make a shit ton of knives. Nice. Okay. We officially made literally everything we could make. Ha! Is it a waste if you enjoy it? Exactly! Exactly! My sentiments exactly. Time and money that you enjoy wasting is not time and money wasted. Hello,
Greetings, stranger. I'm
rage monster.
the chieftain of the Volkio tribe.
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder, so he suffered.
Okay.
Your act was an act of mercy. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best...
Okay, very well. Garfan sends me. Wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother.
Hello, my love.
Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
But that's because my nose is still healing, right? I literally... No, it's... I can literally feel that it's because my nose hairs are growing out. No, because they got burnt away when they were doing whatever they were doing up there, right? So now they're so thick, the ones I pull out. Like, if I pull a nose hair out and then, like, roll it between my fingers, it feels square. That's how thick it is. So that's why I'm sneezing. I love you. You're Danish, Messi Eckert? I was in Copenhagen last weekend, visiting a friend and a little concert in Christiania, and yeah, just to vibe, really. Southeast Asia, the old Soviet bloc. Don't refer to them as the old Soviet bloc. Just say Eastern Europe, Sansundre. Source. I am European. Griffin wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated.
Okay, madman.
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, but deep down, they see it as madness. Unfortunately, I must refuse.
Okay, can I help you with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders.
Ooh, bandits, let's go.
The bridge, fortified the strong.
Okay. They took over the land of the Dalriada, right next to a village full of warriors?
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were
the world's oldest roller coaster in the middle of a deer garden. It's called Bakken. And the garden is called Deer Haven.
Around our own land. Mother.
Specifically the old Soviet bloc, because of Soviet history and the brutalist architecture. I respect that. Torn between Vietnam and China. Nice. I'm Norwegian, Master Eckert. Didn't try to retake the Elder Seat?
We did. We lost too many good warriors. When we don't even have our berserker potion.
Okay. Take it you want to reclaim the seat of the Elders.
Yes. But if my warriors couldn't,
okay.
I don't know. Either way.
I'll take care of it.
Appreciate your courage.
Oh, I'm gonna shame his ass so hard. Okay, first things first. I can recommend Thailand in Southeast Asia. Mainly because of the food. Oh. A good English accent for a Norwegian. Thank you, Master Yakert. And Skull. Hello, Helmi.
Tiga, so brave.
Are you Tiga's wife?
Oh, you startled me. Wait, I'm Helmi.
Okay. I'm sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is. You acted honorably. The Delarida think fighting a madman is dishonorable. My
Agnesvar sends his condolences.
She'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't.
Okay.
Well, I'll manage somehow. Now, please.
Very well.
I don't believe men, but I believe that he believes. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive.
Okay. Couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame
Hard
yourself.
not to. It's nice of you to try and. Though I'll admit, right now.
Okay, cool. Shame his ass so hard just saying your kinks. What? What? Master Puppy, what? What do you mean? Also, Tom Velveteen, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I'm doing a tour of South America on a motorcycle. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Shattered Pride. How can we get over there? Also, you guys don't have any traders? Like, there should be a trader guy in here, right? Hey, sir. Can I help you?
I saw an outsider, I figured. But you,
Okay.
Can I help you? And to answer your question,
Okay, where are you at?
you won't leave me be with one morning. My blade
Okay.
shattered.
What happened to your sword?
I realized I couldn't keep going like
Okay.
this.
What do you
The
mean by that?
sword, it needed,
Okay.
since blood binds best, until one day.
Okay. Sword made you harm yourself?
Aye, so it's clear you've.
Okay. What do you do with the shards
What, you
now?
want them?
Okay.
I need to come to terms. But if you can forge something from it,
Okay. If I reforge the charge into a new weapon, you don't want it back?
no, that'll be your work.
Okay.
I'll rid myself of. Just remember.
Sure. Any advice on working with the shard? Okay. Cool.
I'll take a look at what I've got.
Brain just fried itself? Okay. It's good to see you, Master Puppy. I hope you're doing well, man. How's your weekend been? What you been up to? Motorcycle Diaries, yes! Great movie. What you been up today, Master Puppy? And Tom Velveteen, same question. What you guys been doing? Okay. I can reforge it if I want to, right?
What bring? I'll take a look at what.
Oh yeah, I needed weird ore, right? Can I just go here? Grindstone, handcrafting, Chatterblade. I need bone, and I have a shit ton of wordstone. Okay! Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. What's up? It's been sleepy time and it's been Aussie hot. Can you send some Aussie heat to us? Because it's cold as shit and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of winter. I'm over winter. Officially done and dusted about it. Okay, so how the heck do we get in there then? If you send the cold over, dude, it's such a deal. If I could, I would. Immediately. Also, by the way, guys, for those of you who haven't seen Motorcycle Diaries, you gotta, oh no! Fuck. Okie dokie. There is a bridge there. So that means we need to go here. Hell yeah. Whoa! Okay, buddy. Okay. Come here, you jumpers. You jumping little shits. How am I not hitting you? There we go. Thank you for dying. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no. Is this gonna be possible at all? Just okay, we're running. We're running. Yeah, we're just sprinting through here. I need to get away. Oh my god. Why is it dark? Can I? No, I can't. You bravely ran away, listen. I am advancing in the opposite direction. Because I have to. Jesus. Whew. Study cultures and beliefs from all over the world. This one's different for me to read because I'm more of a subculture thing. Oh, the motorcycle diaries. Yeah, man. It's a very interesting book. Get snookered. But yeah. The great part about history is that you can read about the world basically in a novel form. And I think that's kind of neato. Like to challenge myself, explore the horizons. No, yeah, expand your horizons. Yeah. No, I think reading tons of stuff is beneficial, and never not beneficial. Yeah, I know words. The best part about history is that if you don't want to read it, it'll just happen again. By the way, Richard, can you give me a little exclamation point brawlers in chat? Richard, my boy. Okay. Oh god. Listen. I want to. Dude, what's the point of Jesus? What's the point of these debuffs, man? Like this poison shit? It does nothing. Like seriously. Like, am I ever gonna fight someone who's tanky enough to actually get poisoned? I should tear a quarter of my nail. Oh! Jesus, automaton. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to fix that soon. I am going to fight something where the poison debuff is going to make sense. Okie dokie. Good to know. Thank you for answering.
Did you hear something?
Oh. Hello. Jesus.
You're in for a world of hurt! Is that supposed to hurt?
Let's keep on moving. It just feels like it takes such a long time to build up the debuff, you know? Is there anything else I can put in there? Just like... just throwing knives just for the memes. Ah, just beat the shit out of him. Slowly but surely. I mean, you gotta give them credit though. They really got that moxie, you know? They're but screaming about how they haven't lost yet. And they're just actively going ham on it. Okay. Do we have more? Do we have more throwing knives? Just like why not, right? Why not throw some knives, you know?
Oh, is that supposed to hurt?
Oh wow, then it actually did a lot of damage, the throwing knives. That's awesome. Okay, you guys got him. Oh, here are his friends.
That's all you've got. That's all you've got.
Can you guys just stand still so that I...
I'm not beaten yet.
You're not beaten yet, but now you're definitely beaten. And somebody's shooting arrows, it feels like. I love the history lesson going on right now. By the way, guys, the link that Richard Stampdead shared is a demo for a video game he is working on called Portal Brawlers. And I'm just saying, I think you should check it out. Because Richard is kind of cool, and he makes cool games.
Money or your life? You're only making me angrier.
I'm only making you angrier. Is that the only thing I'm doing? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're only making me angrier.
Dickhead.
You're only making.
I'm only what? I'm only what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over you dying. Yoo-hoo. Okie dokie.
Someone's out there.
Someone's out there.
You'll regret this.
Jesus.
This is gonna hurt.
I like these fights. They're fun. Okay. Oh, was this the first place I went to? No, it wasn't. Really just crumping their style here.
Did you hear something? I'm not beaten yet.
I like that I have so much food and health regen stuff in my pack that I can just stand and tank it. But what I want actually, like what I want is like a insane heavy armor because I love being tanky. What are you guys' preferred way to like build your characters in video games? Because I always like being. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I was clicking G, no F instead of G. That's funny. What do you mean? Like, what's your what way do you usually end up building your character? You know, like I love me a paladin build. I'm a huge fan of a paladin build. You know, I like being tanky. I can fuck around with, you know, with some healing, but I just love plate armor. In case you couldn't tell. But, but for some people, they always end up as a rogue. I can occasionally play a mage when I want, you know, a break from being the tanky boy. Tanky paladin or all mage. Nice taste. Hello again, my love. What's up? What's happening? Yeah? Okay. Hug my head. Give me head snuggles.
How's your soup?
It is an excellent little miso soup. Thank you. Miso soupy. Deepest until I die, rather until they do. Gimmick builds are fun. I can respect a gimmick build. How's your day going, my love?
It's going well. I decided not to install the hooks today. I'm gonna do it next week.
Yeah, you just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I will do that actually.
Yeah. Have you had some choco?
I had a toast with cottage cheese and satay, which is so good.
Nice.
And a kiwi.
Lovely. So you're staying fed and rested?
Yeah.
Good.
It's just fuzzy days, so
Yeah,
I will
it's
do fuzzy
a,
things. Are you also doing fuzzy things?
And then we'll have a nice little dinner.
Yeah.
We'll snuggle up in a pile. Just watch a movie.
Movie.
Yeah.
Eat some
and then,
snackies.
yeah, and then early bedtime and just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Is the soup hitting all the spots?
The soup is hitting exactly where it should hit. Thank you so much.
Alright, my love.
Okay.
Not needed anymore in here.
Okay. Bye. The magic system is good, definitely mage. I see that. Avoid charisma builds. I mean, that's very game dependent, like you're saying, but I can see that. Compared to Bull Pepper Halvin, Spell Sword. Tanky strength builds.
Keep your wits about ya.
I want some good heavy armor so that I don't have to care about dodging. That's that good jank. That's the jank we love, baby. That's the jank we love to see. Hang him by the pixel error. Doing completionist run? Nah. Not at all. That's not me. I will be playing this game. Oh my god. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, we need all the buffs. Increased lifesteal. Increased crit chance. Lock stamina at 100. Increased max health. Increased movement speed. Okay, and then we will apply Leader Rogue. Great. I'm gonna come out of this beefed up to the gills as if this was freaking Fallout. Yeah, Master Jekyll, I'm just playing the video game, you know? I play it as long as I enjoy it, and then yeah, that's basically it, really. I'll have a ghostly remnant, and I mean, maybe they stack. It's worth trying. And then what can we throw? What can we eat? Yeah, this is fine. There's lots to explore in this game for completionists too. I've heard that. I think Carnage is like working his way through it. They manipulate and give false information. I go back on my word. That would be very difficult to program, though, unfortunately. Okay, and then Jesus. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Just come out of that fog, just buffed to the Tartars!
How is that supposed to work?
Okay, so when you come out of that fog
I'm not beaten yet.
as just a roided up serial killer. That's like when you take all the drugs in Fallout New Vegas. That's awesome. That is so fucking cool. Yeah, and I mean, you can also just... You can lie in, for example, Baldur's Gate. You can do the opposite of what you said you would do. That's an option. That was awesome. Man, maybe I should play Fallout 4. No, Fallout New Vegas again. Maybe that's maybe that's a little something. I don't know. What I do actually want to play is like... I like medieval games, in case that wasn't obvious. Do it. Vask, Scotland and Wales. Dexterity, attack speed. But I like me some medieval games, and I'm like, you know, we got some good conversations anyways. So why not try and be like the place to see what's up with medieval fantasy centric games, you know? You know what I mean? God, that's good soup. But yeah, I don't think I appreciated Fallout New Vegas enough first time I played it. Like, I was obviously aware that it was a good game, but can I wait? Give me that cheese, man. Give me that cheese, man. Thank you. Mage-focused first-person game. Magic is done by combining runes, like a magical style thing, but a little more granular and open world. Ooh. That sounds pretty boss. Honestly. Ooh. What are we looking at here? Really? No. No more lootables. No more lootables. 6 to 12 months for a game. I mean, as a one-man indie dev rock band, it's kind of how you have to do it, isn't it? Also, come on, man, rebuild that bridge. Okay, where did I put the thing? Yep, and then we fast travel. Zoom. All right, praise be, praise me. I have solved all your problems. Also, I need bones. That's what I need if I want to make the Chatterblade. Huh. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to maximum of 100%. So you can end up doing 120 damage per swing with it. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of its max health as damage to its wielder. So you need lifesteal to make that one work, which honestly, I'm kind of fucking with that. Trying to do something fresh. I love it.
I'll take a look at what I've...
Sell from stash. Slowly but surely making all my money back. There we go. All right. I'm really stoked about Steam Quest 2, dude. It looks real nice. Also, like, can you imagine if you got some of the big streamers to play it? How insane would that be? Like, how crazy would that look, you know? The dash invincibility restores 10.5. So there are no Okay, so there's no reliable way to make a bunch of... What am I even trying to say? Lifesteal that I have on me, at least. Wow.
Do you need?
It's the worst feeling ever when your language just feels like it's failing you. You're just there and you're just fibbing. It's the worst. Right. Let's talk to that guy and be like, hey, I did what you could not because I'm hot. Hello, sir. I dealt with them dudes. I reclaimed the seat of the elders for you.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Thank you for stepping up for us. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders.
The empty temple.
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared the sacred totem of Mother. Without it, we can't appoint us.
Okay. Take it she's important to her.
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter
12k, finally! Let's go, Darth Shidius. Let's see what happens when I gift you that sub. There we go. Why'd you leave?
It's hard to blame her. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. I've spent years questioning whether I'm...
If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her, but if you're set on trying anyway...
Okay. Look at us leveling up. Track that shit. Cheese. For some reason I can't take more than the cheese. Well, I'll take the milk, thank you very much. And that cheese as well. Enjoy that sub, Darth Shidius, and thank you for grinding out the rewards. And becoming Sir Darth Knight of the Wholesome Order. 12,000 channel points. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let it be known that you can always watch my shit for free. Master Yeckert! I saw that happening. Thank you so much for dropping a sub. I must insist on calling you Sir Master Yeckert, Knight of the Wholesome Order. Thank you so much for dropping that sub and becoming a supporter of the Wholesome Order. Our crusade of cannons and our mission to make the internet a kinder place. If you wanted to give it away, Darth Shidius, you need to be overt when you activate the thing. You know, you need to make sure that you show that you tell me to give it to someone else. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give it to you. Especially if you're on sub. Then I'm like, oh, well, of course you're gonna get a sub for free. My love, she's here. She is carrying a saw and looking scary. It's a tiny saw.
Come
Somehow that's
dear.
scarier.
My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. Tell me.
I already have someone.
I saw it for a while.
Okay, listen, I just want the shop. Thank you. Okay. I'll buy this. What's that you got? Uh-huh. Noise. Okay, what else you got? You got draw speed, critical chance. There's no penalty. Shoot an additional arrow when using bows. That's pretty cool. Okay. I do like a precision potion. I'll take it. Thank you. Bye-bye. I believe that it is very important for any streamer to be willing to do.
You almost caused
You got to do this shit for free.
Almost.
Got to do it for the love of the game.
So,
Otherwise,
I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as my... If it's not their matron they're hoping for, they've lost their purpose and are...
Okay. What's a player glowing
That's
mean?
a good question. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably... But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to... I doubt even Angsvar could answer that.
What's the matter?
That's what they call their priestess. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness.
Okay.
I have...
What the hell just happened? I was gonna meet with Bridai, whatever. It's Frigg's house. It'd be hilarious if Frigg was she was just inside. She was just at home, sulking. What? Okay. All the way into the temple, then. Oh. It's the same guy. Oh, I see. Increases incoming damage, increases critical strike. Yeah, baby. Increases lifesteal. Yeah, baby. Fish oil. More of that, baby. Increases incoming damage. Listen, like we need more of the Hail Mary potions, you know? For like when shit gets real. Why not? There we go. Good. And I need sage, okay. Very well. What's up, son?
Hello again, fellow outsider.
What are you selling? Summon Remor Warrior. Okay. That's probably good. 4K though. God damn. That's brutal. Anyways.
It's always a pleasure to see...
Angmar said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here. The Volkers say she cursed them and left. She may be gone, but her...
Okay. Can I follow her if I don't know where she went?
You've seen
What's her level?
On Avalon. The weirdness is
50 something?
there. Thick in some places, thin, and everyone leaves their mark on it. Some find... You just need to...
Okay. How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your sense. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And
Alright.
Excellent. Here, Ether Bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hit. Be brave.
You just need to smoke it, okay? Water damage is a really fucking weird thing. Now it's kind of working normally, and knowing that the M key works 40% of the time. That's funny. What is my level? I am level 51. Yes. Level 51. 51, 50, consume. Need to locate the matron's insignia. Do you think you'll still swap it out, Bandito, or are you just gonna accept the fact that it's gonna be a bit janky for a while? Follow her path, and then I have to walk all the way over there. Ooh. Ooh. What? Oh. Gonna be a cheapskate and not buy a new keyboard. Oh, come on, man. At least buy the replacement one. Hello, Battle Tanker. It's great to see you. How's the Sunday going? You're pretty high level, but you're also in the last act of the game, unless you have the DLC. I do not have DLC, no. Fine, yeah. You gotta be clever, Digibandito. Shit's expensive though, that's true. I mean, if you honestly believe you don't need it, then you know who's anybody else to say that you do? You don't have to have to. You know what I mean? I see a little silhouette of a shrine. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you give me permanent buffs? Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. What we got here? I need the helm. 1400. But I have one that works normally. Okay, well. Go for it then. Enjoy your life. Best as you can. Don't let a weird streamer on the internet tell you how to live. Huh. Oh no. I think we can potentially just outrun everything. Oh, no we can't. Okay, buddy, you're dead. Very nice. Gonna go for a new style, though. Ooh, we're going for the aesthetics. Retro style keyboards, and they recently made a few new ones. Looks clean as fuck. Ooh. And now you've learned to appreciate a clean keyboard, haven't you? I'm a funny little shit. You don't want a sticky, dirty keyboard, do you? No, of course you don't. Okie dokie. And I think the left. Hell no. Go, 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 go. Help a Dalriata, go, 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 go. Shrine of the Bear. 5 bear pelts. I know I have 5 bear pelts. But where? Okay, just move all crafting materials. Fuck it. And then... There you go. Sorted it. Sorted it, mate. Frickin' sorted it. I'm a germaphobe when it goes to my peripherals. I respect that. No longer than a month without cleaning it. Oh, studious. I respect it. You're a maintainer, man. Elevator operator. Ow, ow. Oh, oh. Tiny hippo knows elevator operator. Oh yeah. I want to be like him. I really want to be like him. I want to be with him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky and we're taking it high. If only it was in all aspects. Yeah. What can you do though, you know? What can I do to make you love me? I'm in a singy songy mood today. What can I do to make you care? What can I say to make you feel this? Shrine Cellar. Mineable? Not mineable. Bummer. Oh, okay. Pointless much? That is funny. Anyways, there's an enemy. Oh shit. Okay. Second boys. Come on! Come on, you bastards! And that is all she wrote. You found a sneaky way instead? Oh, I'm big on finding finding, you know, jump puzzle paths down. Oh shit. They killed her. That's so sad. Okay, Oh. Very well. It's gonna come in handy. Alright. Now, I am literally asking because I don't feel like doing things twice. If I take the Matron's Amulet to the guy, the sketchy guy, do I not get the support of the tribe then? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh no, she's dead. Yeah, and listen, she doesn't need it anymore. She doesn't need it anymore, Bandito. You know? It's all good. I never steal from happy people. Only the dead and sad. Quiet death. Deals additional 200 backstab damage. God damn, rogues are eating good. And it looks real cool. Now shift doesn't work? Ah. So you can only type in lowercase. Oh no. Which other way would I have been able to go down there though? Because like you go here and then you look down there and you're like, if you think, okay, I can't jump down there, you know? What else were you supposed to do? Because you can't... I mean, you can. Oh, you can actually jump puzzle your way in here. I don't think that's on purpose. Funny. Just write everything in caps. Doesn't work either. Okay, well, I need to see what happens when I hand stuff in. Oh, then we have to save scum. But I think it's so boring to save scum. So many keys are dead or died or tied with others. That's a bummer, man. Like breaking stuff is so sad. It's painful monies to spend, isn't it? To replace broken items. Or repairing them, for that matter. What are we finding here? Something very dangerous. So we're just gonna fuel it. We're just gonna level up. We're gonna wait a bit. Just gonna chill. Maybe I should start putting some points in dexterity for no point. We're gonna rest. Oh wait, we're also gonna identify. Yeah. Actually, we don't need to rest. It's so stupid if I get murked by the guy just because I wanted to save a little bit of time. You need practicality? How so? Weak spot damage, stamina, and mana cost. Okay, that's nice. And you can sell stuff for more expensive. Is practicality like the hidden OP stat? Is that what you're telling me? Shit. Boys! Hilfe! Better gear if you have the right skills in crafting and high-level practicality. Okay, roger that. Let's experiment a little bit with the crafting then. Die, die, die. Nice. So to go do something else, typing like this was frustrating. I get it. Go play some TFT or something, you know, something that doesn't require keyboards. Ow. My boys! My boys! There they are. Get them! Okay, I need to heal a bit. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Beat the crap out of this guy. You are dead right the hell now. Fantastic. Brimshade, I hate you for ruining my field of vision, my field of view. Ugh. I mean, we got 20 in the fighting. I mean, I'm always a fighter first, a crafter's not even second. Simply speaking, I'm always a crafter first. Come on then, come on then, come on then, come on. Then die. There we go. It's so the festering blade or blood tempered blade or whatever it's called that we're currently swinging around is so good. Because basically the fight gets easier the longer it goes. That's very nice. Oh my god. Kill the slab! What the hell? For some reason I'm unable to hit it. That's fun. Oh no, it's like underneath. Okay. There we go. The weird slime had a marrow gas dye on it. That's funny. Okay, well, was there any point in going through there? No, but it was funny as heck. And out again. Fast travel! Okay, so now we need to save before we hand things in. The only thing I care about is getting these guys to join. Also about keeping my word. I'm not about to ding-dong ditch anyone here. Find a matron. She's dead.
With our luck. But the totem, was it with her?
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon? But this isn't the Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron.
Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any...
Okay. For some reason, I think Bride did it. It makes sense. So this is just a village of really depressed berserkers. How fun. Hello.
You? What are you doing here? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now.
Okay, what are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem.
Elspeth didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, she never wanted it. We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new. But then.
Okay, couldn't Elspeth. Okay, what was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's like drinking that. Our matrons spend their days isolated. They rely on calming her. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wasn't meant.
Couldn't Elspeth just refuse?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. This entire tribe is worthless.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Here, Elspeth left this. Take it and go.
Right. I couldn't tarnish my honor by running, chose the only path. Okay. What? So she did take her own life. So I guess this is the wrong way to go about it. Elspeth had some very sorry, see for yourself.
Dead by her own hand. How could she do this? The tribe cannot but. I cannot find us a matron stranger.
Okay.
Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot.
Okay, but...
Yes.
Okay. Who the hell is Helmi? What? Also, like, who's Helmi again? I don't remember Helmi. Let's see what's up in Frigg's house. There's nothing of use here, is there? Helmi's a good candidate, wants a position even. Okay. And I suppose Helmi is the way to go. Who the fuck is Helmi? What happens if I tell him that there shouldn't be a matron? Then he doesn't want to join me, right? And he's like, get out! You bastard! Reduces dash cost by 40. Oh. Yeah, no, that's that I caught. That part I caught. Oh shit. Wait, where's my... Oh yeah, never mind. I still have my shovel, right? Yeah. Really? There we go. She even asked you to choose. Yeah, but my point is I don't remember Helmi. you know? That's my problem. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If I can just hand it in as is, then that's fine with me, man. I'm not overly invested in this particular part of the storyline. But I would have ruined everything if I gave the guy if I went and like ruined thing with the guy, right? That would have ruined everything, wouldn't it? Hey man, move. 20 bones. That's insane, man.
I'll take a look at...
You don't have all that much, buddy. Anyways, Helmy is the dudette for this job. Oh wait, this is Helmy's house. Who the fuck is Helmy? Sup?
Maybe he was. You see, my Tager was.
Oh, it's this one. Got you.
That's when he said Madder was.
Okay. Good. Right.
Go ahead if you. But who knows if you find it.
Wait. Are you telling me there's some bullshit afoot? My bullshit sense started tingling. We're fine. That's the wrong way. Think you already took his life? Oh yeah. No, that I did. That I did. He attacked me, so I stabbed him.
It's always a pleasure to see.
Okay. What happens if I go if I give him the totem and we go skedaddling around inside? I mean, I can just find out by quick saving, but I don't feel like juggling a bunch of saves. I guess what I'm asking is it fine to do that? Or does that break this whole thing in unmentionable ways? It's the better way to go, indeed. But, whatever. It's very nice to have a guide coming along for these things. Whenever I ask, I can just get some help.
It's always a pleasure.
I have the totem.
Now that you're the one who put in all the hard work up.
Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. He's not as strong as the other guys, but he is plenty strong anyways. I feel like bleed is way stronger than anything else, really. Just die, dude! Alright, you four dweller piece of shit. Let's dance. Jesus. Right. Spectral. I think so? I think so, Eckert?
Oh, you're back. I tried following you. Maybe I could go in now, but...
I fought and killed a four-dweller.
Four-dweller? Ah.
You suspected? It shows.
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury.
What do you mean it shows?
We know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed. That's because it's tuned to react. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but...
Okay. What's beyond the door is the main ingredients.
Oh, I see now. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength.
We knew this guy was strong. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a four-dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible.
Okay. Should we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I... Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it's not as potent.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I think I'll stay here for a while and see. Who knows? In the meantime...
Okay, cool. And now I can be like, Melir should be the thingamabob. Yeah. I gotta be honest though, I literally thought oh my god. I was really scared when the guy showed up because one of those things are walking around every time there's a weird night. And he's scary as hell. I can barely make a dent in the prick. Okay, but... Oh, here it is.
Blessings.
Are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail.
That's a champion tuathon. Yeah, he's been beating my ass here and there.
I took refuge here because, please, don't turn me in.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's... Sometimes people come... I'm no Mather, but...
Volker won't be happy you're here.
You don't look... Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribe.
Okay, were you the one speaking to Taiga?
Taiga. He'd give his life for his wife. But I don't... Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. Too eager and aggressive. And
Taiga's dead, and it looks like it's all your fault.
what do you mean? Oh, I've been so worried about him.
Oh no, you were in love with Taiga?
So long, but
God, this game is depressing sometimes.
Taiga.
The Walker thought him a madman, hearing voices. No one else wanted to grant him a good death.
Oh, what a tragedy.
He was just talking to you?
I thought I helped him the best I could. Mather is our mother. I just, in honor of my own children, my fate is now in your hands. What is your...
I mean, if you promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here.
Thank you. I promise. May Mather's light.
She's just trying to stay alive, man. God damn.
Mather's.
That's funny. Imagine trying to live. Pfft, couldn't be me. Yeah, this is. It's not grim dark, but it's more like depressed dark. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my god. I mean. Yeah. If you want grimdark, go watch Grim. Yeah. What's Grim about? You know what? Tiger wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in a temple. Believed she was the voice of Mather.
So my Taiga never lost his honor. Oh, if only I could get my...
She's been dealt with. You should move on.
Not like I have much of a choice. Thank you, outsider.
Okay. We fixed it. We found the middle path. Why do you want to become a priestess?
Lying if it's the most... If
Okay.
Ned, but the... But the ill... Me?
Okay. I can tell you really care about this and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. If every Dilrida was as...
Okay. Well, Helmy can be your guy. Or gal, rather.
Yes.
Suddenly I can... Okay. You know what? Helmy should be the new... Oh my god, so you can actually suggest Frail? That's insane. That's funny. Ah, fuck it. Have Helmy. Saving disabled? There we go.
Yes.
Helmy.
Of course you'd suggest Helmy. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, still, she's always been... I'll talk to her. And I remember my promise. There aren't many of us left.
Okay.
Mother is
Wait.
with us, and if...
Wait. You know, all the tales mixed into the series? That's fun.
Yes. Who? Look. I know the scribe has seen better days, but I'm pretty sure...
She's nameless, lives in our temple. She was the one talking to Tiger.
Then she should be killed. I don't know if you're trying to...
Okay. This could be her penance?
Becoming a matron, and I don't want it setting a precedent. No. If she's to become... If I must, a new matron. I can't make this decision, but I... Just surviving is what the weak Mother's blessing has returned to us.
And yet here she is still standing.
Oh, damn you. If the moot calls for war, and maybe we do need it. Fine. And I remember my promise, but what will come of it? Who knows? The other, still, Frail won't tolerate any disrespect towards our berserkers. On that.
Interesting. Interesting, actually. That I could get Frail to be the person. That's pretty insane, actually. Suddenly, good writing. Great writing, even. Okay. Yeah, because you end up being so angry when you're matron. So that's kind of funny. Okay. I mean, we could go back. And just zoom. Gonna tell you that like I got 2 guys to join us. Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
God damn, Reaper, I'm sorry. I'm are you on the way over there right now? I'm so sorry, man. All the love to you and your family. Just you take it easy, okay? And you just try and get to your family. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer, dude. Just remember to breathe. Just remember to breathe. And I hope things are okay in the end. Fingers crossed for you, man. The swine tribe will attend, except Barlam? Expect Barlam, okay. Still, which is good. Yes, okay. Well, I'm not gonna tell you how to act, but try and go to the hospital or something and like stay with your family now. All the love, man. I'm so sorry. The swine tribe will attend, expect Barlam, not accept. Jesus Christ.
This pleases me greatly.
Okay.
Their skills will be... Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this
Return?
piece of...
Okay. Angsvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about... Unbelievable. Of all... Take these pieces of the king's art, a gift in return
All right,
for the
look at
help
us
you
go.
gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
Wait, so now I'm getting the swag stuff? Oh shit, okay, so you need to be just good at everything. Critical hits restore health and mana. Ooh, okay. I suppose we're gonna slowly level our shit up then. Okay. I can go for that. I can go for that. That's okay. Yeah, it's important to go to... It's important to go and get, you know, your heart checked. You know, when you do your... when you get your physical going. But seriously, Reaper, you need to go be with your family, man. Like, either your siblings or your parents' siblings, or go to a hospital where the mother is. Like, seriously. But yeah, it's important to take your physical seriously and you know, just stay on top of medical statuses, so that you're aware of any sort of dark clouds on the horizon, so to speak. So that you know, also so that you're able to... You're with family now, okay, good. And also so that you get your information on how to proceed and all that. Know what I mean? Because I need, what was it, 6 perception and 6 practicality? 6 dexterity, 5 perception, 5 okay. Father and brother are with me. Okay, good. Did you know some of the Dalriata were drinking 4 Dweller blood during the war?
No. How would I? The truth is, That war, the way they looked, the way they wield. I don't condone what the Vulcan.
Okay, cool. Good for you, man. Attack speed, reduce time to change weapons. Enough for what, Reaper? Do I have enough for that? Enough for what? Use this for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. It's not. Oh, a compliment. Yes, yes. Hey, Reaper, you're a good person, and I honestly think that you have such joy and passion for things that is really infectious, and I'm grateful that you share that with the world. So thank you, Reaper, for you being you. Do you do crafting and trading? Statuses? No. Selling items is more profitable. Recycle fishing rods. I don't give a shit about fishing. Create an additional dish. Special dish and more potent effect. Portions require less alcohol. Portion lasts twice as long. 50% cheaper. You can craft arrows at campfire. Craft weapons and armor at campfire. You no longer craft weak items. Craft items reduced weight by 1 level. Having to do the compliment in the other language. It was too much of a pain in the ass to stay on top of, basically. I didn't feel like jumping between languages anymore. More damage. Then a critical hit, practicality. Is there anything here like armor? Armor value, armor weight threshold, increase endurance, increase your melee damage by 1 per point. Okay. Now we're talking. The additional 20% of your armor is damaged when it's. Oh my god. Yes, give me all this. Okay. I suppose we fuel. I suppose we fast travel to here. Yeah, makes sense. How many languages do you speak? I speak, of course, Norwegian and English. I used to be fluent in Dutch, but I haven't been able to maintain it. Or conversational in Dutch, rather. And I am able to communicate in German. I speak German on the level of a 5-year-old because my wife is Austrian. So yeah, I know enough French to be forgiven by Parisian for not knowing enough French. If that makes sense. And enough Spanish to order food. But I guess I would say I speak 3 languages. Yeah, I am able to communicate in 3 languages. Is a good way to explain it. Or just say it shortly, rather. What are we doing here? Oh, suddenly this lock is very hard instead of okay. Okay. Ha! There we go. My god, that was good stuff. Get crammered! Oh shit. fuck it. Wow. How did I mess that up so hard? What about you, Master Yekert? How many languages do you speak? My god, I am fried in the brain. Okay, take out the one frostbitten. Take out the second frostbitten. Okay, you guys got that one. This one is mine. God damn it. Just die, you turd. There we go. Just bam, 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 bam. There we go. Take the last guy. Take him out. I can read about 20 and speak 10. Oh shit, Master Yekert. Hell yeah. Putting the master in your name. English, French, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, German, Irish, Sweden, Icelandic, and a bit of Hebrew and Arabic. But I focus on all the languages like Gothic and Gaelic, Latin, and Sumerian. A bit of Sanskrit and Cyrillic too. Nice. One question, and I'm honestly curious, Master Yekert. Why not Greek? Considering that, you know, it's basically the same language as it was, you know, 2,000 or 3,000 years ago. Greek is in the Cyrillic. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I understand. Yeah, no, I ended up in the tech sector, you know. I work as an interaction designer in fintech, in the financial tech sector. So languages was, you know, outside of programming languages was never something I could really like envelop myself in, which is sad. And now that I'm done studying and I've gotten to a good place in my career, it's like now I don't have time to study for fun. And also German is kind of the more essential language for me to learn, considering the daughter we have on the way, and that my wife has made it very clear that she will only speak German to our daughter. You know? Old Greek is, I know a bit of, can also speak a few phrases in Cherokee. Dude, that's cool. Friends among the tribes in the Americas. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. You're a proper scholar, then. In other words. Die. Old Norse and Germanic languages is my specialty. Hell yeah. Scholarly pursuits indeed. What like? Oh yeah. Well, Master Puppy, you know Lady Sepp is pregnant, right? You know Lady Sepp is pregnant. That you've caught. Correct? Well, the second update is that it's a girl. You didn't know? Okay. Well, Lady Sept is pregnant, and we recently found out that it's going to be a girl. I'm going to be a girl dad! Exclamation point! Girl dad! As you can see in the stream title. Congratulations! Thank you. I'm very excited. It's the first kid as well. It's our first child, so that's gonna be one hell of a journey to figure out together, and we're so warm and stoked about it. Lord Sept is gonna be Dad Sept. Yes. Yes, I am. Last time I think you didn't know yet. Oh yeah, the which if it was boy or girl. That's true. But I think two weeks ago we learned that it's gonna be a girl. I believe 2 weeks ago. Who are we fighting now? Oh, there's another undead came to play. Kill it. So yeah, and it's like it's really funny because I thought my family was kind of, you know, well educated, but suddenly when it was like, if it's gonna be a boy or a girl, suddenly all these like superstitions came out. They were like, oh, she's been cold a lot while being pregnant. Oh, it's gonna be a boy. Oh, she's had a bunch of sweet cravings while she's pregnant. Oh, it's gonna be a girl. And I'm like, my good man, you have a master's degree. What's this? What are these superstitions that are not based in science at all? Like, what the fuck? It's been a while since I've been able to catch your streams. I'm so stoked. Anytime anyone's able to catch my streams, it brings me such joy to feel like I'm providing some entertainment and levity to people. It's one of those things. Like I did theater during high school. I was a bit of a theater kid, and then I bought the lie that you need a career. So I went into tech. And then I ended up where I ended up, and I stopped entertaining people. And then I started streaming Conqueror's Blade, mainly to show the game off to my friends. And now I'm sitting here, 6 years later, being so incredibly happy that I refound my love for entertainment. It's funny how life turns out, isn't it? New Princess of the Wholesome Order, thank you, Ellie, I appreciate you. We need to get a shirt for Sept that says "Proud Girl Dad." Nah, I'm gonna carry that just by default. I'm gonna be a proud girl dad. I learned I'm not only ADHD but also autistic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't ADHD autism? I am not a psychologist, which is why I'm asking. Tummy grows on the side, up front, unless it's twins or more. Is that science though, or is it superstition? Because Lady Sept's tummy hasn't grown on the side at all. They do have overlaps, but they're not the same. Oh, I say. My little brother is convinced I'm autistic. Which is a very younger brother thing to be convinced of. Oh. I've already been here, right? That's what I've heard though, on the girl versus boy thing. Okay. But that's what I mean, right? You're a bit of a scholar, Master Eckert, you know? And I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's funny with like certain things, you know, as a folklore researcher or folklore expert, isn't it funny how fast we are, like as humans, even when we consider ourselves to be kind of enlightened, we're like, no, listen, you ate herring the same day you conceived, it's gonna be a boy, you know? Because when you read this fairy tale and it's like, okay, But we're simply stupid sometimes, and yet we learn from it. Yeah, like it's just fascinating to me how little sense people make occasionally. I love it. But hey, listen, Master Puppy, serious time. I think it's great, and I'm happy for you that you are able to keep. Oh no, we're not. No. Get that shit down. Fuel it. Ugh. I think it's great that you're learning to know yourself in this regard. I believe it's healthy, and that it's just a straight up positive. And I'm happy for you to go down this road and learn to know yourself better. You're a badass. History is bound to repeat itself, and I love the quote. History doesn't repeat, but it often rhymes. That's one of my favorites, because it's like it's not a one-to-one, but occasionally you're sitting there and you're like, God damn, that is the exact same thing, or basically the exact same introduction to historical events as before. Wait, did it say that I have 27 frickin' milks? Where's the mashed potato? I have 24 milks. God damn. Kind of need to know it for government funding route. Hell yeah, dude. Get that government funding. Get that money. Show me the money. Which means that, you know, may have side effects. You know, you got to take the good with the bad. I said it last stream as well. It's like I got whiplash. I got rear-ended while driving go-karts. So now I have a in my neck. But the positive thing is that it hurts whenever I get stressed, or I haven't had enough rest, or I've you know, or I'm just not good to my body. Then my neck starts hurting, which is that's a great thing to have. Ever played Black Myth Wukong? I have not, Reaper. Okay. I won. Somehow. But what the fuck just happened? That's funny. Hey, Acer, it's great to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, wait. Wait, are they about to explode? What the shit? I don't know why I'm beating up these snails, but we're gonna do it. As a guy with Morbus Scheuermann. What's a Morbus Scheuermann? Is that a diagnosis of some sort? Morbus Scheuermann. Scheuermann. What is that? Remember a guy I told you about? Yes! Yes, Aesir. How are things going? How are things going with the guy you're seeing? You're officially together. Oh, you buff and guff, what? You buff guff? That's so cute. Congratulations, Aesir. I'm happy for you. Green flags, green flags. Blow it when we get some green flags. Oh, scoliosis, but with okay, Master Yaku. You get the neck pain, yeah. But like, it's such a good indicator of whether or not I'm doing too much, you know. Okay, there's 0 points in beating the shit out of those snails. Oh well. So you don't get superpowers. Scoliosis man. Does whatever the scoliosis lets him do. Can he swing from a web? Maybe so, but it's gonna hurt. Look out! It's scoliosis man. That's not funny, I'm sorry. It was a little bit funny. You couldn't watch my stream because you were too busy with him? Listen, I get it. I understand, and real life should always take precedence over anything digital, really. Let's be honest here for a second. Same reason why, you know, I'm never gonna aggressively monetize this stream. Because I'm doing it for the love of the game, baby.
Another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
Love your armor, dude. I need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland, trust me. I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself.
Okay, that's the matter. Girlfriend sent me.
Seal looks real.
I get up with dancing exercises. What kind of dancing do you do, Yekert?
But don't cause
Movement is important, but I do everything for folklore and languages. That's my superpower. Hell yeah. Have you read, Master Yekert, have you read the Dresden Files? Because that's basically a fantasy crime noir series. Yes, my boy, my boy. I love a universe where they're basically like, all the folklore, all the myths, all the religions are true. Fuck it. It's so good. It's so good. You just scroll up to my last comment just before someone mentioned Wukong, you will get a giggle from it. Also, funny question was asked by my psychologist during the test. She asked, what annoys you about people? Me, they exist. Well, not exactly true, but kind of true. Supernatural fan. I fell off after, what was it? Season 5?
Hey, you.
When,
Yerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
When they had, you know, beaten Lucifer. It was such a good ending to it. To the story. That I was like, okay, listen, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not even gonna try. Season 5, yeah. I'm not even gonna try watching it after season 5. It's such a perfect ending to the show. More or less. How'd you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
That works out perfectly. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded. His name is Strana.
Okay. Righto, righto. Everyone loves a rye. But I mean, I've seen clips from Supernatural where they suddenly do like Egyptian gods and shit, and that's kind of awesome, honestly. It's kind of cool. Big fan. And I think it's so fun with like fairy tales. Because all the fairy tales are basically just in complete agreement that you don't accept things from fairies. You do not make deals with them. Sure, they are unable to lie, but that doesn't mean that they are unable to lie by omission. You wanna deal with the Fae? You better be a damn good lawyer. I in fact know a witch. Yes, she is one of the moderators here on the channel. Why do you think her name is Charming Crone? But you're probably talking about a different witch. That's why people don't accept things from me, because I'm a fairy. No, Master Puppy, how dare you? Oh, come on. Fae are lawyers? I would say they are, yeah. Oh my god, when am I becoming a mod? Listen. You're happier in here as a viewer, Aesir. Episode called Hammer of the Gods. This mixes Buddhism, Norse, Hindu, and a few other supernatural. The 19th episode of Season 5. Wait, okay, then I don't think I've seen Season 5. Then it's Season 4, I'm pretty sure. Also, to answer your question more truthfully, maybe when we get bigger, if we ever get bigger as a community. When I need more mods, I might look for more mods, basically.
I'm Stroner.
Gerfan sent me, he's calling for the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi.
Okay.
Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
That's hilarious, Master Yekert. Was the tribes with whatever is stopping you from coming?
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
Mother says I'm not funny. Claire doesn't get humor.
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength. He became obsessed. The Ulfr might not be known. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrust. So he had a throne forged into the pillar and sat.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. He went mad.
I wouldn't call it mad. He grew to a monstrous size.
Oh, no.
After that, human concerns, it might not mean much to an...
Can't you choose a new chieftain?
We tried. The moment we declared a new then, like nothing had happened. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a... Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praise. They're terrified of his...
Okay. Well, I'll read this, thank you very much. C'est all garbage. So a guy turned himself into a four dweller, and now we need to try and help out. Great. This roll just don't care about shadow creatures right next to them. I mean, it's not even close to being the weirdest thing they've ever seen. Honestly. No, wait. Thank you, thank you. That's really annoying. Very well. What can I even buy from you? Nothing worth buying. It's not the weirdest thing about the game, not even close. How can I help you with Tryggve?
The only way to remove an Ulfr, but there's no honor in fighting. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him.
Okay.
And honestly, if I knew how to bring him down, I'd do. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown.
I'll go to Dive and find out what I need for the duel.
Smart choice. I'll be here.
Okay. Sure. Where's the workbench? Can I now make the sword? I need even more bones, are you kidding me? Playing God of War Light game at the moment on PlayStation called Echoes of the End. Is a fun little game. Ooh, very nice. Should I just keep upgrading this? Like, it's a good weapon. Costs so much money to upgrade though. Alright. Well, can I even craft anything? Yeah, I can craft some more leather. Some more leather. Okay, we're gonna wait. The Stag's Defiance. We're deer pelts, okay. Yeah, no, we straight up want more, now that I finally understand the power of crafting, I wanna get good at crafting, man. Okay. So I will see you all later. Stay fantastic, stay amazing, but most importantly, stay kind, as well as the fact that you are somebody's knight in shining armor. You are literally the reason somebody's life is better. And that comes from you just being you. I'm immensely proud of you, and I like you just the way you are. It's crusading time, my friends. Let's head on out.